Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo
Wako who said you ma mo man.
And you na year Stubborn Academy for.
What you say?
Say am pini say you be register sim. E Ghana.
Tell me na mo intention.
Register
your intention was bad. Man ye ni.
Oh really?
Am en nkrofo create me ye niam be. Yes man ye ni nti obey proper one.
Okay. Na bako e kan dey na ye nkontomre ni ye am na wom.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinie Ekosiisen nie bonso awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Sempa na bo Ekosiisen nie bonso awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som so
Enti mumayeni naso obiane nasamde kana benya koso kana betumpono Safasa
Friday afternoon, 38 minutes after 2, Assafuah FM, 14th November 2025. Yedamunyana se munyana kwaba edemoba Ekosiisen so. The weekend is here with us. Good afternoon to you wherever you may be and however you may be doing the listening. Medindi Osei from Yobi. I'm privileged to be the host of this amazing show, multiple award-winning late afternoon political talk show, Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show, Ekosiisen on Assafuah FM. Yatna se say ya said ye munyina emunim no na yatna se de gu apono so no na edoso ene ye fiada enra onim se the finance minister was in parliament presenting the government economic policy and budget for the year 2026. Debates no hopefully ebeshase in parliament a free next week echo. But the budget has been presented. Conversations across Ubebre ene yebenya 2 MPs ewo studio ha. And maybe we would start the debate from this studio. In Tuko Parliament, Member of Parliament for the Akwetia constituency, or a private legal practitioner and MP, Obabekayan Ewaha. Sounds so ena Oko Ashanti Region, a Manson Kwanta Member of Parliament, would also join us here, or a former MD, or NIB, National Investment Bank. Or a deputy ranking member on the economy committee in Ghana's parliament. Inti impenyifoyi no won ebedin komo ewie. But before that, we'll do a couple of interviews. Na fe ya dre stakeholders be bring na drenchre ewo budgeter finance minister editu dwano. Very, very, very important. Also on the disaster I see our Elwak Stadium. Onim say Eneoko Defense Ministry, any substantive minister, and the finance minister na acte, and he's ably supported by the deputy defense minister Yao Broja Jemfi. Ene omobo aproeko ebusuani bia won adofo ehwe wonkwa na baako efri mankesim. Enti ene omoko na ho na deputy defense minister de akotudwa se ebusuana wana adofo ehre wonkwa no aban behwe na ebusuansia ni nyina no emu nipa baako aye part of recruiter ye be enlist won and government to compensate the family of sa yenuanomu a ahwe won kwa no aban behwe na omabusua no wafa nipa baako ewom e de won aba so jam. We are also hearing say omo a eprepra ene ade a ibigu hospital ne nso no nyame ya adom na won ho eto won a aban ebe make sure say they would all be enlisted. Of course, I mean calls grow say aban enye sade enra ye ne honorable ye ne Eric J edi nkomoma or the sa adistredia no etudwa nti would explore that issue no some more enewie wo Ekosiisen dwumadie no eso. We are live on YouTube. Uko YouTuber Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. You just have to subscribe to the channel. Now I click on the notification bell. You about live saying na no when your notification. Now so I join in ewo YouTube. Na juma yedi wa henyi no so wetimi ahwebi. And don't just watch us. Contribute for a join tre egu ho. Ma yenhu bebi a wo a wo hwe yen udin kura wo so se wo adwuma ma yenhu on YouTube na memfa udin to ya kwabena boaten a join yen o so wa denta ahye e na o hwe chia o kyerebe afi Ekosiisen ewo Cliffside New Jersey, Frank Kwame Jemfi ewo Odutobri constituency here Mpenika, Teacher Kujo o tepa eyina suso onso wo hwe yen Richard Mills tune in hwe from Italy, David Echimenson Emmanuel Komi ewa London ononso hwe live nti nipa joining in with YouTube no edoso. We appreciate all of you. Your WhatsApp number so 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number 0548 443 523. Into a messenger o de faso ebre ya jemre na ya kain amount. Very important. Be part of the show. Don't be a passive listener, be an active one. Let's get to hear your thought on all the major issues. Na ene so kukudam fobi so edi wana woda ene mede ebetudwa ewia I would keep acknowledging or more joining any be Desmond O'Kine or Germany, Dresden, Michael Penny or Baltimore and or Shane a higher Sempa 94.7 FM. Let me see. You just say I'm more New Zealand, Arshad Baine or Columbus, Ohio. Kojobo ahin or Kwewu Pepiase, Daniel Adontain e Dubai. Yadamunya said Thomas Nyako or Flemington in New Jersey. Nana Eric Free or Sunyani Teaching Hospital. Sunyani Teaching Hospital. Sunyani Munya Teaching Hospital. Am I Sunyani Teaching Hospital?
General Hospital,
okay. In the Sunyani Teaching Hospital, where is Ernest Boabin or Madina? Now, also you cannot go a day without listening to us. Thank you, Emmanuel Sechi. Was he and wish Joseph Chum inside a Juma Commando, a happy birthday. Nananie or Hamburg, Germany, Tony Estriakon, Ocean from Oslo in Norway. Wow, Michael Sabiga or Dambai in the OT region, and I was so saying Stephen Yaboa, Osia Frau Trimudehene, Papaya or Berema, now sharing from Qatar, Kofia Pia or Modena in Italy. Yamin Shamunyana, we say, Obi, good afternoon. You might not be aware of the effect of Mehiasem. It provides significant relief, especially from a mind regarding the person who fell asleep on the flight, snoring away. Big Moe Calgary in Canada. Yeah, that's it, papa. Okay, this one says, okay, the recruitment for the police service, immigration service, prisons service, and fire service has been scheduled for November 17th, 2025 to December 15th, in the almost 1 month. And year recruitment, no application vouchers can be purchased via digital short code, Ghana Commercial Bank, and a Ghana Post. The short code and the link will be made public on Sunday. Where information free Interior Ministry Minister Nankasansa Eshasi inti utia no wetie ni ebia wo hwe nim se opesa join Ghana Police Service, opesa join Immigration Service, Prison Service, and a Fire Service. Ya te se recruitment into all of these services no ebe sha ase November 17th na akowie December 15th. And I don't know by recruitment here no, is it application vouchers na man for air to apply, and then they will do the shortlist later. Okay, and you have to take advantage within almost a month window no. Now what me they apply auto voucher na oman can application voucher ne bo. That is omo no de Kenya na omo ntizo dogo bi no abe say sa no we ngo say ye ton forms man call for no. But that's where we are. Ain't Omode Enoaba Betuja. Let me say happy birthday to my boss, lead consultant at the Robert Smith Law Group, lawyer Bobby Bunsen. And I would a happy birthday to you, and do have a fantastic birthday. We appreciate you so much, and on my own behalf and on behalf of the team at the Robert Smith Law Group, we say, Charlie, you're a fantastic boss. Bobby Bunsen, no, we're brutal. We're brutal. Happy birthday to you. Very intelligent, very articulate, very humble. Bobby Bunsen Esquire. Happy birthday to you. Mamen Kaimon so say, Asempa FM Facebook page, and you can go out there and like our page. What we do, they say, you Ekosiisen short, interesting videos in your chat. Now, you go your Facebook page. Anytime you go there, no, you'll be up to date on some of the most exciting parts of the show. No, Nina Ebigo, Intimonshan and so, MIA, Asempa FM. That's Asempa 94.7 FM on Facebook. Please like the page. O my name be Kansaba. My infamon command Kesim, Kofi J and that's Kaswa rather. Ain't Kofi J and Deputy Defense Minister Echo Round. Almost Ebusiano Ebi. Oma command Kesim and Oma sign Aba Kaswa. Ma meaning Komotel Yeriana, Mama Omana Kwaba. Kofi Akwaba net saying Obi Mejezo. Na ene no only Deputy Minister Mokohin.
Onyamedimpo Obi afeni egusu ayetwa no enyamtese wa bedu be dumienu
from Mankesima na
egusu ayetwa no so beba na abushafo na aye ready atwen ase ombeba bedu tise do munya bedu nti egusu ewo bushafi hanu mo ya twense Deputy Defense Minister Boja Jamfini soja fo ne mpeni fo na ba bedu nti ra so abushafi o se
na meba anopai no omunya ko Mankesim no
ya just some call on Japane, watching with Ombeba
Kaswa, okay.
Now I will do an train one, I wish upon a train some Babu or what trans I can, but only I will do it. We saw a train.
Na Busian baby, now call your Cosra or Manana, the same Busiana.
Yes, I feel like a hair. What I can will be not any per two, but yeah, but the beer, I was an answer. MP no di kan ebesra abusuya baako amuwo opekuma ever bi polytank ho na first one no di kan ba na sa na dwo no enti eno de enemu twetwe nkomo free second one na MP ni nya wendi ni me no kasa de first one na eno wo opekuma no ho na ye wo sisi ya ye twen se minister ba na fe ni nsemu a president dia soma no o de ba betu je nja twen mu ane ewa bushafo abodwada ta ewa hanum sei aye minim se ebetimi ni bushafo ni bi atwetwe nkomo taw na o ma kire o baba no sen na siba ya na fe atwa so fi
we nye de na oye adwuma wo CBG no
David
the other family no okay
yeah the other family no
and mama ye ni oni omu ni nkomo ye
eja ye mo ha mo akwa ba de ba Asempa Ekosiisen so. Okay. But Ode ni abawe na ebani se.
Okay. Ni akitwa.
Ni akitwa ba. Ya friend say ni ebani se.
Okay, peace. No, ama
peace.
Yes.
Asempa FM.
TV.
Yes. KPOTIVI.
Okay. What are you saying?
25 years.
20.
Well, I think that just this Tuesday.
Tuesday ya no me attend. So din the birthday ade chan wu ya.
Yeah.
So the birthday Tuesday.
Yes.
Wednesday no we.
That is it.
Everybody saying.
Okay, so a copy man. A quarter of 4%. And so more error to 3 president. soldiers. So she went there to learn. I mean, look for a daily bread. During that stamp PBSC and I'm looking at it now. I'm afraid. You know, no one is free. I'm also.
And how do you make it?
It wasn't easy. It wasn't easy at all because on the first one of mine.
On the first born?
Yes, on the first born. We had three girls, one boy.
On the first born?
Yes. On the first born too. She because the investment I have on England. And
you call that no idea,
or a hairdresser.
Or a hairdresser,
yeah.
I want to shop and nothing else to do.
What's age money or to me, no, or higher.
And don't know how to
Sure.
Okay, sure. Then I'm more changes here.
Okay, I'm simply for the air bar to a town.
Don't mind my time there.
About my time. I'm saying, since we have been here about 3 hours now.
3 hours?
Yeah, they are not here yet.
Obi minim say
busane say minister aka deputy minister aka say ebusua na omunkofo ewu ye no aban behwe na ebusua bia no mafa nipa ba ko wom ako soldier just to compensate for the lost souls no na omo obi a eba ne saa o metima presenting from ebusua no
what's the minister ka say ebusua bia wa hwe ne behie no omemo slot back no bi say basa mu obi a body behie na
after na ye tion omo ba omo nya ka hwe
mo da nya ntie
ya bi da bi call friends say for agriculture military to come Penra and on my feel for so building that from catch say it's here on bed on my friend. This morning we were there and they gave us a call that they are coming.
Oh, okay.
That's what the NT is more Eddie will be Eddie shame no more
Munyantis
are me.
Okay.
Obi also Munyantis message.
That's fine. I'm sure says a minister and the team in the bar maybe they would break it to them officially. One other thing they say young lady no yes Tuesday no di 25 years. Na the highest educational qualification here they know we uni and as we SS.
Are we university? Or university so for university. Wow. And I was medical Jackson,
pharmacy training.
And what I
hairdresser.
Wow. Oh.
Obi was we investing. And was I pharmacy school once a pharmacy school nibi.
Yes.
And it was we and I was a hairdresser. So a hairdresser. Juma I won't fear. Juma for now no onya military no. Azuma oya nti ono akasa ni ba akopɛ na okuta qualification na 3 okuta nsalujuma
FM
ono oya hairdresser osa yi tiri osa ye baba kura oba besi osa ye baba ana afei osa ewo qualification ewo pharmacy ana osa ko university nso awie eti tese nka okona se eba se ye fa nsalujuma fo a oginam eba se ye fa omo okuta university qualification so a osa ginam and I say the powers so was sign ejidam eti ni ba ko no okuta qualification ma wa ko miensa and say fufi antoata watu na nanom ewo nsiedo a akwa ni ma mo a Zana obi ba be say betu ni ma me
yes
ni ma me ankasanga no, I mean, and you don't go work across.
Yeah, we are available there. Yeah, only in Cassetto, MIA, Yensamra studio. It's sad. I mean, maybe I was say so BTA or more educated for this recruitment, no. Na minim say for recruits, no. I don't know, say for officers recruitment. I'm in Abumwa. But will be a credit degree there. So mostly recruits there, SS and Chumbewa. Because we have a credit degree.
Mohammed covered the Assafuah from Ekosiisen. But so, everyone saying Ubano or cow saying no telephone.
Oh, okay, saying or call what? Nayamu message say or Mumba or Momo call for win. It's really because time na ni bra kosin wo be 2:20 ahoma channel. Wednesday no prayer no sima
2:20 a.m.
20 a.m. Osima makudu ni bra abesi na misiyo ya de radiase. Dum wa ma nye dum kitwa o na misiyo so mi for so se make no come ma na nti ni ra dum no kata o pe na misiyo le no de show phone you see you but you bo see to come pan ni pese mi friend na mi bi say eti say o mo shati ana ni friend na phone ko bi anfa so de ni friend no bi anfa afi ye bo 3 crap na mi friend na bi say ya show mo yu ana ni pesa phone ko bi anfa eti phone mu na ni bra so friend say ni na ni ko share no amebugbe fun no na mi bi say aden o ti ya bo phone o friend o kan share mi na mi ko si o so bi nya say so ti mi ka share mi eni mi ko ho na mi si yo wu de ko ni be si bia no catching no see you okoya na friend ni na me friend say woni anu wako hu na o se o mako hu ni bag ni phone ni hu mi eti bag ni phone o yo se ma eni anu na hia mi o ni ko hwehwe mi nya ni ma dai no o se wachim edom no wa ye ni obi de o hu afi oko police hospital 37 inside the hall the bi ayagigi omo apani ni ama no wakochi sa o hu enti at long last no so eni o komo chiro okoya ni nya ni na da ho da mo chiro a yompo omo abo mamane enu anopa ansa ya ka chere
mo nti ya kan chiro
omo kan chere enu menu so ni wa ha na police po ba ha bibi enu so den e ko sa ye se ni ko shedem na omo pese leti eni so ma fa ni ti ni ko dem not knowing the value of my couple meaning enu anopa Asaya kachele sene bana mpini. Toko peju na. Odi abo, odi ashali na. Nini o?
Omba pani o.
Foto mo, tebe yeti na mshomo. Ndilo se ya. Eti ni bana kachele so kosto dana ya mide. Osima mi na kona yeji. Ya juma di abo odi asewo ni. Nini o? Ntimi fu, yumu ni na ya. Okay, the money.
Only a weapon. Weapon.
You say, no. Tuesday, no, you're 25 years. Tuesday, no, didn't birthday. I know from the man, and any birthday, so we need to count on the tsunami or be there fine. What for woman, you told me, no, done the devil for 4 months. Okay, we're not too much now. Over course, you'll make her. The Levano coffee be there before. You mother one actually you can't wait only 12 months. Tuesday no you're 25 years 11 November.
The ocean is enough.
Oh, fast. I know I born on my soul. Because I do not make that young son she trained me. But I say a soldier woman, you in Nashishim. Some of these home, then you're going to be in a more country. If you or the whole guys with Jordan. A whole native bonfire. And so my year in whole bonfire, rather than a bend of all, or make a penny or who no more. Can I? Well, that's a man I did money. I look how me call hospital if I send a question.
Oh, that's no
well, it's your pen uncle, disappointed. Your banner said they are. Where you were her. The call. Okay, there you did you papa no one to say papa, a mammy, and only a man, son, they're my back. They're man in the life. It's all no boy. Or for your window about, or for your window about cacao, or my would be low with my own copy. My say, yes, I did. I have me, papa, my catcher, you I am here. Lord, I could do at the front. When I was still coming, and nothing ran I account. It's a million and I am here.
Assafuah FM.
Everyone know me, but I know that I'm not going to do. So I proper, you know, me say, you know, or baby, you know, now so wait yet. He's shadow the baby. About me. So compared to my yes, so compared to one of compared to my Nini.
Obi.
Kofi
Obi, baby, you know, my the more hina wenje. And so ban never.
Yeah.
On me and control you said okay. The banana papa.
Yeah.
That's a mamma I'm dick I can only have holding. The Bepu sitting at me senior into me can't check of home. And a prayer and son eating a chance at the banu. The son said, no, to be honest, said I never pass a cat and I hear everything at Yafaso. And it's after the bottom in your could do a catchana. What you said, a low grand and banaji de Koranya de Ketua. I know quite no, and Robert Eka, and the other bush on one of the side treaty as I can only to know what they were banning to him. A barrier no a penino, on Nayaja, and my meno as I yaja, a diamond in Yanomon Ketua, on one a coba, or the Biaba, no money, the Mamma Quadillo, the Edma Cracker, no Pia, no Swagillo near the identity. A long upon long. Hello, Modi Livia Brabon, oh my God, I'm going to say, or see a baby there. Okuta qualification, you're saying, dear, Kutans and Juma Kuta, we put away them there, then yeah, Tiffany said they cried there.
Yeah.
Ubenya baby near fun, because a bassabia on for certificate in Raujin, on fans and Juma with them. And it's all, yeah. Well, maybe more.
Well, maybe a wee. Sam Kofi, my nase, Bibiania, your best hair baby didn't come up you. Why?
But
my nase, my Bushana Yakomayan, this is really painful. Mama Yakomayan. Why?
You are trying 10 minutes, a minute as a bar, a lower muscle,
Mate. Yeah, that's it. Kofi Jane, you're turning canon, really painful stuff. And if Adiano AC, you may count, and I found it very disturbing, sir. 37 military hospital commander nana on in central for Kasa. Only 6 people. Don't be reporting 12, only 6 people. Now the whole cry is it on all kind numbers, all kind statistics, but a family is shattered, devastated. Shemami, Nenidas Wunina echo. And that's why I think, sir, beyond the visits into minister and any team I had there, I mean visiting families, no, one crying, but somebody should be held responsible for this thing. We don't have to allow it to be one of those things. Then we move on to the next topic. No, Enra minister a post, deputy minister of defense a post. Emma mining in an update on what's happening. I'll read it one more time. Now, I found something very worrying in the post, you know, and that is simple. Say, the heads overseeing the recruitment have been directed to step aside to allow for a full inquiry. Heads, who are those heads? And I think in the spirit of transparency and BBR, the minister or the deputy minister should be bold and let us know who they are. Because they share under a statement saying the heads overseeing the recruitment have been directed to step aside. Who are they? Who are the heads? Because Obia would the Obia opposition. Let's know. Don't let us treat way as normal. Say Charlie, people will have to take the fall for this thing. Oman Akwaba.
Yeah, Obi. Let us say.
Namiado.
And the midi just 20 minutes, 15 minutes, 10 minutes now. Because me G December person me go beyond 15 minutes. And you're at 9. Okay. What say me try 15 now. Maybe on the action now. Mo can was on be sure say I can be say I can 15. Ti ma me ni be 30.
She be 30.
And the fear that.
No,
me pese comment me be di no bi. Mes dedicate my been nyame ase for your life.
Yeah.
You know, they be there tena na ye ka nyame ase da esan wo ho. Ana de nipa hye dan so anwene e wo ho. So when you wake up, you are not just fighting those challenges from Wabusium.
Yeah.
Until be also no power empire then say you are confronted with over 1,000 forces also at a go. To say any nyame abofo ni nyame onkonkron na be di won for fear a sign o maame side o papa side o nanfo side adwumayefo side baby akwa asori and all these things baby out you know nti and don't see abrabore say you know sa na tie na nti sa na ti na na bia mena me ka se wo brand ne no nyame onkonkron enu ntu anamo na bofo ne nka ho na unyame bambo enye a part of you. I wonder how you live your life with respect to all other faiths. So but make Christo need it. Maybe GDC unyame onkonkron ti mu amne na ekoba. It will be a difficult day for me to start the day without seeking for God's direction and favor. Because if you don't plead the blood over you, a whole lot of things. And now we are saying na ya bedu ni bempempen so ya bedu no. Minimu GDA de ba mi GDA kire me say debi ye wura be sane won anim onyam.
Yes.
Na say anim onyam sane anim no. Yen kwa pa no kwafo na e de abotiri be share. We have a certain focus and a certain life and a certain responsibility. And that responsibility is towards our country, towards our political party, towards the business we do, towards the region or wherever we come from, towards the constituency, towards wherever we find ourselves. Into Sorano Pebiana, it should be forthright, forward march, and right thinking as should. In fact, positive energies in Kwana is let's not go to the Lord with challenges and problems. Let's always be thankful. Say the David two nanamono in the midst of every challenge. When you try to tell you the best of Psalms, no, a free muba. Timesre. The complaints there, meaning I said, I be when it's Mabako. Emma who baby out take crown and your mouth is one. Na die ne sekani akire bi o ma bi o bani magina ho twen so beso mnewa a onyame makwan man ntimi mama. You forever fill your mouth and your tongue with thanksgiving, exhortation and prayers. Yemfo onyame ase da man. Yemfo onyame ase da man. Yemfo onyame ase da man. Bra odi ase da man nyame no. Na nyoma bebre wo ho a onyame so ebiebie na osane na odema wo kwanso nkosokra ti mesre obi de bia da ye hwedwumede ase a amanfo nti ase the goodness and the mercies and the grace of God, the covering of God ti ye kase pray na pe osuni ni hintabia no na ko pass yetna yen kasa se ye kasa sa keke de ye hu ni de di ho adanse an ye twa bi hu ade bia da ye ba be ka kire se onyame bi wo ho a wo you are dying in hell at this point enye Ghana sikere be ma awu for the best of one problem omo debi obi. It takes only the grace of God to calm that family. Because omo him pombi omo du pombi and tutu no. It's not what we are going to do. It's not the fund that we are going to create. In fact, what we can do as a country, and it's a be protective of our citizens. Yes, I responsible. Na ye masa nyoma ya say nkosibim. Ya say nkosibim. Nemo baby adunu. Se we abusua ato oni nyame. We can plead the mercies. That comforting word of God, we can place it on them. In fact, Ghana ni bia manenya na sudie say okoni nko to dwanima obesire Awurade ahumobro Awurade akrokro Awurade ayemiye enye Awurade abogekire obemana ba from boko ato say abusha we can't replace it no matter what you do. Onyame begobi say me na me ba kopie e osadima dey ba na obi be ka cheme dey o dey na obi ka cheme say me dey obi na oba na obi dey na obi ye me dey o discover na ebrem sisi And now the cars being and I say policies been also be. I know you know you need to there. But when I get to my room, I am nyame. And nothing na bribia da make say. You we onyame ase dan nyina we a. If you are a true Christian, a juma bia e dia
Ekosiisen as asunyine tie. Oribo. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 asunyine tie. Oribo. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 asunyine tie. Oribo. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 asunyine tie. Oribo. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 asunyine tie. Oribo. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 asunyine tie. Oribo. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 asunyine tie. Oribo.
Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM. Ekosiisen,
It's all that we want to get as a people and as a country.
And mostly, no. Bengazi ma send you video before fato so mame. Omanu be hu GTV na share sa video no anope.
Yeah.
Behind the scenes in Parliament.
Yeah.
In the after Enra debates no. So when the video
when Adiaba kwa me pese be encourage in our politics, in our commentaries. You know, I've been observing the space. Any part that so pity poisonous materials go from organ. I'm telling you, any part that so cancer a papai, a busuania yonkum, any part that so didn't come a di yon nebet me about my whim. Oji dear. Oji dear pana, dear pana oji. And until a baby that me come and say 3 arms of government. The executive, the judiciary,
and the legislature.
And a legislature. Never sreomo. And send yaba Ghana force. Never sreomo. As I say 1 year one juma said ye ne said ye isi fata. Na acquire a shaswo. Emma ye were chilling. Say how poor more so no more ye say. And a year was saying, I was here treating your ye.
And my main kind of mood here say over YouTube a live stream na obe video no. And you can see a fenyo market any attorney general ne gina ho. And a Suhini be kan ho. And Okochia Ricket Hagen. Ochia Dafia Makbo or Daniel Mo Okochia Felix. One Zaneto Dean Komo. It's beautiful to the extent say your friend is saying deputy minority whip. Deputy minority whip. Your friend is saying
Abib. Yeah.
Oyi chewing gum crowd go to be my attorney general. And that's the kind of level
signals that these ones me can about do I need privy to these pictures?
Obefizo mo ya town for the ho. Now wo fie woni wonu antama tete ada ya NDC na so MPP. You know.
Among yourself.
The main actors near now.
Among yourself. Jobi me mesre. Mesre say the country is becoming unnecessarily bitter with ourselves. The personality. People want to pay people back. People are so bitter. I tell you, say your new pointer, we will just let things go. Now you're the Ghana and the Ghana and Chilibani and Dutch now. We are headed towards doom. And I'm off on tea. They be there, but now can you be bria? I have a no being tiasi. But no matter do na ye kaka ekwa asabi we wan see. No ye who say we are making progress but at the expense of the country because ye can't win and kamuti ya ye can't say na kere to ha ye fa win e can't say digina ha and can maybe ye nu baby a we as on mine. Timika de bia da meka obi de bia da meka say whatever the chief justice na ye ni free yan tresa bia honom na aye kotwa esa kotwa no e wo sunsuaso no maybe na me no mienu nyina na ye na ewo na be a free space nim kra na crop of people na ba na no be referrals. These referrals no it doesn't inure to the benefit of obia. I had to say there no bomb na catch us say there's a generational problem caused by your ancestors that is causing this problem in your family. What the agro? And me for nkwanso bianko school fi order. O say e normal. Maka so bianko awade pada. O say e normal because with the modern mama and say me di team you. It's an abnormal thing. It's not normal. Adie bi abnormal bianso no. You need to go to the roots, fish it out and deal with it. Because if we don't start dealing with the realities of the situation, it is a finance minister and no Anyamia that Bokoka says. Yes. I want us all to say hands on deck. Onyami Shida, this current finance minister. Onyami Nkosuma na kukudru a obetimi dia kan kure na waye na djuma pepepe.
Assempa FM.
Onyamendo the more ideas obetim dey generate sika. Ama enwuma kese opeso yema Ghana no. Wetimi ayesa enwuma ne dey ama Ghana. In fact, I am sure by the close of their first term, so Ghana phone in him.
Yes.
He will go down in history as one of Ghana's finest finance minister. You know, only short for us. I have issues with some of the new money be away raise back. But me give this obi. Sanke timi didi no krema ye who say as or mine. Emma Nyamamu reading of the budget in here as simple as the Ekosiisen. You are a subject to say Nyakasa na obeka kekene mo be ye adie na. Wakana awurade mo na o ma adwene ene aboafo ene sika. Ni panso sika be kwakosi omuso no. Omfa ndi dwuma sefata. If it's 2027 and you be close to double track there. You release for them contractor for. Make sure whatever you are doing to ensure that double track be end. Yes, sir. Those people who are always a blockade to the forward march of this country, we should punish them.
And I think Enra, I heard a lot of, for the want of a better expression, no, a lot of common sense ideas.
Well, you know, make a choice.
And I would stay on ABM, you know, but I would also sound a word of caution. Man, I think if you study an economic history,
maybe let
me finish this way. Who study economic history, we have to be a bit cautious. On the numbers and the stability we are seeing. The reason is that anytime the IMF is in town, your numbers need looking very good. And I'll take you to under President Mills. You know your longest ever single digit inflation. IMF was in town. Satana Dufo and the finance minister. And then after say exit our program with very good numbers. In fact, in 2011, he recorded the highest ever growth. I think about 14%. Of course, largely because of oil. But IMF a free system, we messed Neoma up till 2015. Yes, I call back to IMF. You call back to IMF, Neoma EPK. I mean, you recall, say the NPP came in 2017. And inherited an IMF program. Obekaya, 2017, 2018, 2019.
Look good.
Abasoba amount for airbo at 2 city. Omobo kenoforia tabi. And when you look at the figures, I mean, IFS, Institute of Fiscal Studies, data almost share from 2017, inflation. Now a 15.4 in 2016, Eteba 11.8, 2018 about 9.4, 2019 about 7.9. Osha GDP growth rate from 3.4 in 2016 about 8.1, 6.2, 6.5 in 2019. When the IMF program ended, time and MPP were at the SONO, Neoma Etigo in 2024, they left a growth rate of bare 5.7. But in between that time now, IMF is free, Neoma Ejigoi. And then the MPP had to run back to the IMF. Now the NDC is still under an IMF program. Next year, I think May or so, 2026, and the IMF program will be ending. And I've told people, say, because of your economic history, that is where you would be able to judge the things we will do on our own because this year social figures now, fantastic figures. I mean, the mere fact, Cross, because of how this administration are managing dollar and any city, also based on the non-quano, your debt stock as a country swati because say your loans ni be dollars mono. So one manage dollar city we any year a mouse some a cabi crowd more home bosia. When you do that well, it helps your debt stock, which is positive. But I'm saying, say, from next year when the IMF leaves, that is where the real work for me would begin. Abai Aka said they would form some kind of a local IMF, the fiscal Fiscal Responsibility Council. Na omono over see Nioma Finance Minister Bank of Ghana ne Obia Ebeye. If we are able to do that and do it well, then for the first time without IMF being in town, you better not tree and you may we have to be a bit.
And I thank you say what's update you, and I have all these things also on my mind. But I'm saying that there's a clear difference between how things are going under era a year at to force. You can't run away from that.
Oh, of course. I mean, the mere fact that Otimi announces
you can't run away from that fact.
All primary schools, senior high schools, school feeding, you know. Obia Antonimo, a bro, any bibia from
conversation
from your kind of say Ghana, and Obia import. That's a common sense policy.
The next bit is that whether capacity, because the Ekosiisen administration, one Christmas they bought into that a lot
of promotion.
Yes, they bought in a short. Remember, so Bobby, let's establish this fact. This finance minister, even at the finance ministry, any team on yes. Anyhow, he's even managing certain government expenditures. No cutting certain costs.
Assafuah FM.
Anyhow, simplify your budget within and run. So I've very throughout the system. Maybe see now we are Ogusu Eden Chilemu system now. What Okodra Ade? The Milika the Okoka was my day. I am so hopeful. Very, very hopeful that things will not fall apart. The center will keep holding. Because I don't think that he wants to go down in history
as the best finance. Mostly, and I think all finance ministers, I mean, apart from a few, all finance ministers were very good intentions.
Some finance
when you take over, how you handle the because unim say keeping Nioma tight in the last 1 year. You know the complaints from even on one colleague ministers about it. It when the pressure starts next year, when the IMF that's where the real work.
Well, I respect that. Yes. I know say another text of a year how I ready so manage that first. But I can tell you, me she and put that physically. But the other time it's like in fact, just 4 days. Because it was 2 days now. According to my 400, that's how you put in the But I'm telling you today, that's a say it gives us a certain level of hope. Or some a certain level of resilience. We say Ghana na kase shisha in your be ye. Enche bia Ghana na kasano o jane na so brane. Amayati ma pima konka ya be krabewe. So, my into chairman for now.
No, I think
he's
done well.
Because what we have done to ourselves from 19 Kojo obesine, every time you can be here, where they be say, I can be back with that spirit. But because the moment you agree to that spirit, now but me person my minister say, ebesiaga. Now, I guess you know, or hear more diligence, tactfulness, and forthrightness of ultimate deal with the Ghanaian. Because even at this ministry, connection many doors will do
too much. Finance ministry.
Even at the ministry, connection many doors too much. Even at the ministry, traveling, wakati amount for omofafa economy ministry for and no kasana air ban. It even before the Ghanaians start giving you pressure, even at your own ministry, you call the party for who. You ministry
connection
Ansania party Ansania about Ghana.
Yes.
So he has just cleared maybe 20% of the 100% hurdle.
It's true.
One too much hope for us to rely on. Even though Makacho say Monday Trasia, baby Amijidi say as so here Kakahonsem Express Highway no. How the funding procedures and all those things.
No, sir, and what him said.
No problem. We're raising so many good intents. And who funding may here break down.
No, I wanted to give you breakdown on the expressway.
Expressway.
Expressway. The explanation has been said. Abayin budgeted 30 billion Ghana cedis for big push. Out of that, because 30 billion Ghana is a lot of money. Out of that 30 billion, and no be no move for the expressway. Expressway, no, so I say almost 3 years and AC almost starting next year by 2029. No, maybe.
A question was no.
Ade.
Oh dear, Obi. Oh dear, getting me entirely convinced a problem for me because Obi. See, I need to.
But
see, I need to.
But when him say expressway, or say and no be different from the Ewo Sisi and another almost 30 years.
I mean, they make conscious here.
Or say when you are there, so
I could do upon
okay.
If you look at the
video, I think
that's so nice.
Yeah.
Me tiase obi me am fa from ko sa me do de me interest ko abroad dwene tiase but me interest no me man nko emotional me say ya wi won no because what I have gone through when it comes to Accra Kumasi road na sa 3 years no kan wasem no maybe e be a Japanese for any Chinese any Koreans any Americans and ABC so aye na say pass not to spite your local contractors.
Yes.
Because MSAS abrofo bar ye ka omani ye ne omo running the 1 or 2 bi no and no fair ye kakra hom but ye nko for dey we crawl MPP we dey command we empower we cry this on na say wa kwese camp we ono dey ku e ben back no tibi ni mo chese if na ka say ho question mark me nka say me say question mark wo was that 3 years ato so
no wa ma 3 years
it's not
say it will be done in 3 years 190 something kilometers
me say no it is possible, but on that stretch, and I walk away, and will be painting a boasserewa. Even on the Accra Kumasi stretch, the Kronos,
the existing one
contractor for Bayer and 9 and a guso bypass the way Papanina. The next question is why not pay critical attention for us to speed up what is being done on this Accra Kumasi road? Whilst because Matisse Oka said contractor focus is
yeah, so the two are not mutually exclusive. They are not because of a trunk road and an expressway. And I heard him say that it is more than a road. And yet,
that's all for you is more than a road.
And the video na send expressway.
Is more than a road.
Brutal. Filling station.
I respect and I believe. Obi.
Yeah.
But a Honoman in fact 3 years yesterday. Enko Toso.
I didn't hear.
Problem
it can be done within 3 years.
1.5 or 2 years.
Yes.
The catch was say, unya contractor for ammonia bray without interference. That 247.
Yeah.
So Mumbo said Jumana. Obi there.
Yes. Because of the amount of car 3 years and they say, and no nebe anchor 24-hour economy, no construction. It's no more year Juma 24 hours every day.
No problem.
Okay.
And I'm say, let's all be a normal make the minimum Jamaica. Me say, say the car say upon the way you question mark baku be which is normal in analyzing some of these
things.
That's
true. That's true.
So I say, also didn't see more, but me say, well, I didn't see more, but I mean, the Kuredi, on dear, on Fanche, say, on the mean to me, no, and in fact, one of the 9 wonders of the world to me.
It's me
3 years, no, it's me, we saw Express Highway 190 or so a year.
6 lanes.
Yeah,
6 lanes.
One of the, in fact, one of the, let me promise you, say, me think come. Meko akoda na se with Nenchi bebe edu. Say what me this age man. Mark this day.
Say what me yet me really 2020.
I'm telling you. So 3 years.
Yeah, 3 years.
Meko akoda na se with Nenchi pa wa dori ye because me am wadjuma.
Edu.
E chese wa ya mana somboa ba.
I said not JM the other man being work.
Onu kwa money mem. Onu kwa money ma. Onu de okokakra na. Money ma say onu na man sa ho de. Yes.
That's true.
It mesre.
That's true.
Ghana for nyina momiamfa.
Be no de omutimi ye de game changer.
Afi de okabi.
No, the expressway. No, if you look at the video now, finance ministry are sharing and pay. Now share the component of the project.
A lot of
if they are able to do it, it will be a massive game changer. It will be a massive game changer. But the air Kenyan say they should not. And also mujai current one. Current one.
Any opportunity to meet him, be America is a mesreno. For now, ye tisu.
The
it is something should be done
immediately
about that road. It will be a hobby. me the finance minister na pound for ase so omatimide enhihye kama we abeto akwan mu
yes
ama Ghana for dodo na nkasa ehunu se bibi anasa adepa bi enam kwan mu eyede eba. I wish I had the voice to say, Obi, they are going to simplify. I didn't money pan.
I mean, when I heard sir, say a money idea. No, only suddenly into me fanya juma no. My dream who me say
nyoma bed yo.
On mine what the biggest purchasing power.
There be nyoma bed yo Obi. Yen can say more issues no. And no crowd they say you franco crazy and maybe doing this here supply prison for and there be nam or you know in kusiane sana
almost mompe
oh debi oh and just almost you be no cause on Obi
someone fancy
oh they both fancy
Obeka say the father do beto
Minister of Agric
okay
and any almost share some come as way back at check ra
okay
now Obi Ghana no so offices are bureaucracy in Kwakwana it will turn you off to look elsewhere. I'm happy that where you are buying censored program and kasa no any individual be na cost 5 be no over to am buying the kasa buying in the paraco connivance be and the Ghanaian is reading suspicion into idea be person odiba every day the Ghanaian is reading
but the Ebema man for so a bit skeptical and say this may not be the first time a yenya directive from a central government say ministry department agencies to furniture so you are monto free local
one you sir parliament this say ago mu nyina be argument ni
say ago meeting
if I dey argument to ago mu ni omo makaka no be ma menka
no free China
ma menka no credential dey be am ka say ma over Kelly broiler project hwe e mo de ne buy no tell me na do de kire
yes
Christmas
yes
me kai pa Ibrahim ni kere Japan ko emse omo nko ama omo stock no nko ama emse mo no kra to omo to edra ma ne echo off at once so capacity one e be a challenge for us as a country. Now no that me interview my man who do me film. I said this time round there. Nyoma miensa. Sa perfume rice once my can. They have brought in machines sir. Any nyoma eyi mono ho ema mono one eye ti say amanone de na ya pe bia di two awode enwo no cha amanone de no three abo ne na sefo na de be complex udi Ghana mo ana abo na yesi ne eni nyina fi finally the packaging and the branding nkwa o masa
improvements about emro mi hu western there only AVV rice very nice packaging
very good inti de me sire de say sa no ma we na obi aban kana yeso anya ya adwene say ye be boa especially when that MPP time can say it should be an enforcement.
Yes.
Me cry them can hotels the cry. Say hotel bia na onu
say local rice.
I say Ghana.
But Nigeria into we can do it.
Last 4 years so hotel bia oye mo Ghana. It should be Ghana rice. And then those who want to patronize even akoko na it should be Ghana.
Who say yes so mo Bram abet
obi me nyesho say the lessons that this finance minister and this current administration almost some avoidable mistakes are government after government
they shouldn't repeat
it because all we can waste are energy makuya no so exciting for the Ghanaians over now or be patronized now be subject or no any product to critique so I just say but they here say it's a say buying break now monitoring and enforcement juma.
Let's use the purchasing power of the state to build local enterprise.
Yes. It's me, Obi. Nyoma we are making now. It's not that abiding to me Nanechi and on offbeat and on digress you. If indeed we are talking about the reset that they've been talking about and they want to really conform to that reset standards, no more can want them now be. Key, budget no more. Two, nyoma person we implementing. Three, local products and companies are one person more partner buying buying for the good of this country.
And not there, I think in the whole budget, the best policy for me, the policy say from primary school to senior high school. Baby, I buy new animal quality and look at consumption. Yes.
Population
yes.
Number.
Yes.
Now more.
Yes.
Now we're Ghana are providing rice. And then say empower the Ghanaian.
But so say we should bring back the conversation about LI na KT Hammond they call parliament.
Of course.
This is the time it should go back.
Of course. Anything I make us obi. Say close.
This is the time.
Close certain chapters. The your mind with na there is where key reasons why the development or success of this country continue to drag.
Yes.
Partisanship.
Sure.
Partisan nature of the conversations we always have in parliament, at court, at the executive, among the citizenry. The partisan conversations, because Mikai, you are KT Hammond. So can come on do. Or this hard year way eba. Yamadia in obi. Yamadia in Nentri Madia, Nina a credible my way. When he raised those issues in parliament, the minority now majority. So it is all that is why I started that. If we don't close the chapters of bitterness and revenge, and because you did me this, I'll also do this. Because you drag this, I also overdrag this. The account drama of this country will continue to go on with at the expense of or minimum for whilst Ghana best stampede in terms of progress and development. It's a critical point.
In the end, critical empower local producers of rice.
Critical point.
We should go back to that bill.
And I wish some communicate on Krano. You know, items are or car was about 40 or 19 items or car.
We have to go back to that.
Nayan shed your modify. Nayan farmer to Ghana say, I didn't me Ghana ni. Now I feel quite a Atrumokrano, your design in away from China. Atrumo, yes. Atrumo.
I did some
Atrumo, your design in away from China. Atrumo Obi. Enkati cake.
Yes.
Your design in a different form from London and US. Enkati cake.
Enkati cake. Now, Adia Bakwane, madam, ye in the 90s. ASR King chairs. Yes. What does it say? A King chair, Robert Diabo.
I'm upgrading.
Robert there.
And your papanso, because Obi, a Diane Robert, the Diana Cabe.
Oh,
of course. It's the many person Ghana of 40 years. Ampa, Kami Obi, who said, I'm a catcher. See, you're 2 about we are. And Kakopim the 3rd year, no?
Yes.
Or 2 years have become and now half years of a single. Now, if you are almost 1.5 years, they go to the next abandon. That is where we start acting partisan.
Yes.
To push our narrative across from both sides or the third force.
Yeah.
Then we can discuss policy. Because Uncle Basa, even getting a solution to ensure a bad problem. And none of the ABC and Nek Galam say, because the MPP still thinks that Meno, you better have Kase, all hands on deck. Now, all legs in the moon. You see how we are thinking now, but that thinking, and Koswo thinking, and I pray that the NDC will learn from some of the utterances they made while they were in the position. They were heartbreaking. Yeah. They were messages that were so heartbreaking.
Yeah. And then Abesan saying,
of course, it is a general mind who can hear and name it here. May both you to force Nabaso. May both she say local rice consumption Abaso.
Yes.
May both expressway any job opportunity. In fact, about 800,000 jobs. And also second question.
800,000 jobs. No.
And also second.
A mobile 450,000 from expressway.
Many problem. Hobby.
But say from expressway in the meaning
say permanent and I say temporary. Very good. And I mean say Obi. Adia Bakwa me say I buy with through the youth empowerment and development minister. Yes. What kind they say? Yeah, Mekasi Amani per Juma 1 million. And require any BBI idea. Yeah, dance here. It's your more creative software launch in the 2nd December. We are all government agencies permanent and temporary. And so it means and suddenly free finance ministers the person suggest money be say anka on finding a way na contractor for mo ye adwuma wo man mu a omo sika de bia dan e koso ye carry forward na wa no mu wu no
yes
na gia na eje omo nya pade free omo nsem no that minister will find a way out of the situation.
But the truth of the matter so they say or say any year we budget no the next thing I will be releasing here audit reporter or commission say omunye oman na waka say sa audit report dey betodwa Ghana be shake into ye train say ebeba to the extent say even payments are not due to contractors. Bank of Ghana he told them to hold on with payment. Omoye auditors are payment is one hospital project. 100 million Ghana cedis to complete hospitals.
$100 million.
Was it?
Yeah.
100 million.
I think so.
Ghana cedis.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. It was we try 100 million to complete 10. Of course, you say baby, I do know. If you are here, be now but my worry is because they are 111 projects. In the same budget, I buy extra 600 million Ghana cedis to construct 3 new regional hospitals. You understand? I was thinking, why don't we push resources and finish the 111?
Oh, say, I'm the president, Crabra, no campaign. There are certain regions.
No, okay. Meaning 3 regions, regional hospitals. Yes, I know.
And no crowd, and no mum dear to me. I bind him say on to me Casasa agenda 111 on obe tree and cry Debbie. In fact, and cry by no da many health minister a dim command.
Yes.
Or show more to us, but the crepan say if you want crata crano or
of course, I mean I've heard him say I buy Emma mobilization $100 million. To contractors or Munko agenda 111.
Yes,
all those issues.
It means or yes, I didn't cry various stages of completion as or decided and echo we be crowby. Minimum buying back to Koso, but the 3 regions also Omuni
regional hospital.
Dangerous for them.
But yes, I agree.
Dangerous.
But when him say for 3 regions, no Omuni regional hospitals. Obeshana bebre na agenda 111 project ewo. Because agenda 111 near for district or any hospital bia.
Exactly.
In Obeshana region, even though Omuni regional hospital, but bia no more agenda 111 project and only closer to the people bebre ewo. I am thinking, 600 million Ghana cedis for the 3 hospitals. It may not be enough to complete our 3 hospitals in 2026. But ABS has 600 million, man, Ebeka 100 million, Emani 700 million, and Kabit may agenda 111 hospitals be 20 and 30 and even 40. You understand me? A holiday, I'm thinking, say focus because man, we are 10 per in 2026, meaning the Akani will still be there. By the time I'll be coming in 2027, you may need a lot more money. Don't be a dino, a quaby. I think the level now be braina eduno. Maybe, just maybe. That's my childish thinking. I'm thinking, maybe.
Say we are picking from a scarce funder.
But and also original hospitals. One original hospitals.
Yes, you can. Was in your foot one. Sikane woman. So what we are attempting to do here is say,
sure.
Sure. Yentimin prioritizing your mobile, so these are all suggestions and inputs. And you are not far from right. So because we want to say, Anka Esa says agenda 111 be was see regional hospitals no and can consider agenda 111 edum pompon so be from now. It's possible. It's good. It media we need any objection to that. But maybe government has sat with the needed team and they've observed the space and they feel that we need to do this 3 once we complete this 10 and gradually look at the others now for completion. That is what you want. They make up the should say.
But meanwhile, so Minister Cha 150 million for Black Stars for the World Cup. Until no so home come ever hold later. Until they twaso. Try the old kind of so.
Oh, we time as well. That's what I say.
Oh, they can also come.
What should I be? Minister Chaze
150 million
for the Black Stars
World Cup.
Only here more. It will be back to our conversation.
Yes.
The American United say Ghana for Obia on the party at Odom.
Sure.
Obia will be Ghana according to him. Nina enya bone.
Yes.
Nemum ya bomu a ye eye NDC amanyuku no. Ene Ghana mampenye was ye John Dramani mama no. Yen to nyoma ni bi entwene. De de yawdi ni abufuo ene nyoma ensem fata. Yen subject ya by way to the best of criticisms are injurious to the benefit of the country called Ghana. Not a political interest or a party interest or groupings be interest. Na yen nyina ya mompire eye papa say by the time about we be we 4-year mandate Ghana for their man no. Na Ghana timia pejako a certain level whichever person be the same party or other party na no will continue from that level now because me how to say after over 67-68 years we are still in the same Ghana Ghana Obi de tosu bi.
But see our budget mienu na ekoyo nti aka 2 more budget.
And that's all. And that's all. Na se finance minister catch us all the 3 years we express highway 190 kilometers or so. And it's in that's all. So so because of to boabo me best be so because of to boabo. Say don't say the next sure.
Bronya na say ye di bronya we dey aka bronya miensa. Asa na ya to ababi. My budget dey aka bi.
How and you need to believe
that KJ be say MPP for no my imagine mo san aba no. Aka bronya na ba ko for enwa bruta.
David enwa na ni be bo the tete say na bronya miensa yira ba say ko. Enwa ono so mo na bas me won say on the number round sir.
About by expressway na feel.
Come no doubt about that. Obi say no me won book mu say there. And the way they are, ultimately watching
artist impression.
No me book mu say there. When na contractor papa kwara, I dey for sano. Obe subo na anwe na subo ko na achia se ya. E maybe na ekokuma na won say Dominic, what about taking the market feeding? What about me? Yes, I know me engineer, some Bafochi.
Yes,
and some engineering school. I'm going. And the Pan and Memoir was Oko school. And I'm patron that was eating one committee, any engineers. Africa be out there, but
yes, I go to
engineer. Nadia come on, what did you say? In fact, who's your baby? There you will be OT. No crane, me get 2 misses. Number 2, Obi.
Yes.
The country Ghana, any people who hold certain thoughts on behalf of our president should start acting responsibly and show say they have Ghana at heart, and they love the work that they have been assigned to do. Yeah, Maya. Debia da adiesi we are. Na echo, no lessons will be learned.
Yeah. Now, for
Nesi. Niasa kase Nesi. Timas enough of the shocks, enough of the disappointments, enough of the avoidable deaths, enough of the deformities are avoidable. Yedima yehu. And until the basa, now the citizens of the country which say, I wish get to assume see an uncle or binting, nanko no share how on Monsieur Philly, but a demonic thinking. But people have been forced to think that way. And I think will be amable.
Yeah.
So assumption the person we are not options are then your man self at Biano, near bunny team. Mesre a buying mum paying for. Say, yeah, dear Juma, Emma Bia, or man paying wadaroma. What power and paying for would you would say? Say basi kasem eba bambo eba ayi omumwa ti pay wadaroma say esim to be ba adwuma omu ye ni mu a eye grievous a eye unpardonable a eye avoidable
onye dey
na namuntu no e say ye jaso one of the key things e dey na do dan kwaku for the show from bram
yes ade no
infie nwotwe one who from so bia one on
the main appointees now.
Na debia dano sa kwasi ko kwenche chairs ni bina o hye
wanye major risk
no ejima pay ho brasem discretional in fact many obi tata na na do am bibia obere chef bia no sesa no.
Look at these people. Are they the president of this country?
So, word use advisedly.
Oh, sure.
But Mr. Mampay, we can at this point say, Mawani Mrembusu because the GD Ghana for Muno and the finance minister with it. Maybe Mambe, you have not come to terms with the GD. And pass a good way, no, baby. Oh, I hope on it, but you still stand the chance,
sure,
of patching up all those areas now. No, you still stand a big chance. It's best say,
okay,
Mampe. To sana mono maye se sin to be ba mensin krachi director general chief executive ten soldier penyimu
police I also started with
na 37 for so e bi mu kasa ya emu ade no you see sometimes empayinfo bi hu yen say yen de no omo ye mwa. That's where the challenge comes in. They don't see us as partners in development. Say, but you want a lot of ministers, MPs, and a lot of people of influence politically. And then you are only saying, say, Erade, we are mobile, Udipan Sevi. And then, Ghana, they will call us. Mampenya ma tumi to ko US ko China ko Zablu ko China
only ya na better
economy no was afa kwan so bi say the MPP ne frem ka chem before they say chale o badi abomode na ka kwan no asem mai kakra o be ba betre mu bi
yes
enti wo hwe ba ya mampen for pedo do na what ye de bomb so bo say na untimi mpa mo efri o na untimi sisa we efri o enti o mo nkase trim po say de biam ka che o Mampenyi bia ni ho a obedi djuma wo man Ghana ma wo de ahye team say obeboa aye nioma ensem fata aboafo na de bia de problem be no na bia ono so ni weakness akode edi wo sa e bia honom ti mampenyi misrew e maybe by quarter 21 omamu na pay attention e maybe asa be biem aye so sad so avoidable so uncalled for and quarter 6 free mu ama nipa edumienu esa wo emergency mampai se yentu anamo amfa we hu ama na anye kokobo ama ebidia ene minim de ebeya eden sachara ebeba minim de ebeye na fe obi mi wie kwa no the principle that the minorities stood on to boycott the vetting of the CJ which I still say that they missed an opportunity to ask the questions that were supposed to be asked on their part for our interest, you know. It's about the removal of the Chief Justice.
Of the Chief Justice, yes.
Obi me mami toko no by now. Me sure say bibi e Ghana by now me sure say me wu ana mabodam.
Obi too free akwa kope be.
I'm sure say me wu ana mabodam. I pity with her, I sympathize with her, but Miss Reman Payne, Miss Attorney General, Mr. Chief Justice, say anything that they will do for these cases that are at the court to be heard and dealt with. Now, finality,
because
that scar na edahono.
Okay.
A scar obi a kocha yan fam su ya. Ebeha or man ko pim die can don't come. Because obi say ye no man year or man we have a brighter future. Baby e dia ko fa na ye judiciary no e hodie e hon ko na misuru. If we say omo de nyese omo ye kan ka bi omo ye nkofuko bi o mamu ni nyina inclusive the executive any legislature no e de ni die ni buo soronko Edemom. Sebi. Obi besom Ghana. Nase ebia onona dwene no ekwan afa so ede atua ne ka no.
Yes.
Enye papa. There should always be a listening ear. To give him fair hearing and decisions that will be taken whether fair or otherwise, no. But if it comes across that the same place Juma I know Jinemu for certain qualities, no. Ya block situation, that is how it's coming across. Everybody working in that setup, no, will be working under a certain level of fear and an uncomfortability spirit. And that does not inure to the benefit of the Ghanaian.
I've heard commentary, so say budget now cash about your friend is saying 24-hour economy. And Oshe
Obi
budget Mr. Speaker, to unlock round the clock productivity, export and decent jobs under the 24-hour economy, we are providing an allocation of 110 million Ghana cedis in 2026 for the, and this word is important, for the implementation of the 24-hour economy program. Oman, something was said about 24-hour economy, but the challenge and the allocation, because time or more launch documents, no, the presidential advisor Eka Sisika will be here to implement $4 billion, $4 billion to implement 110 million Ghana cedis for the implementation. Is woefully inadequate. But you name what specifically they will use that money for. In the other training, when implementation ankasa started.
What should they say? The noise about the 24-hour economy and
yes.
Minua Ekuma youth minister Kaze now we are brutal our friend go see street lights
it's a street lighting authority.
Now Matisse na to be kwachi 70
years. Yeah, the birthday, yes, 70th birthday, yes.
Nti era to be kwachi. Obi na kind of brofo, you have come from far.
Yeah.
Ghana, not MPP or NDC rather. Omunkwana, you're proud of you.
Yes.
Ghana continues to be proud of you.
Yeah.
In fact, Omoma te amanyo se mudin
from the late 80s.
The terrain of this country. You cannot rule out a distinguished personality like Ira to be a Kwachi.
Yeah.
On this day and on this note, on behalf of the whole Ekosiisen team and the multimedia brand, Ejapa, we wish you
a happy birthday. Special one. Former information minister, former national security coordinator.
Matisse, has for almost say almost free league, and I said almost free league.
Ghana league.
No. Me call Methodist Day. I done Kumasi Wesley girls.
St. John's School second day.
School at Dominic School in FHM.
Dominic School in FSM.
GST.
GST is the FSM.
Compound na make on.
And as a compound na make Jamaica. Now what was St. John's that?
And now call Dominic Mabako say I've checked it. And in there for more on.
And you know credit that. Men can be baby ada. Men you know baby and can be that. Me pacho.
And the Dominic go wrong information.
That will Dominic wrong information. Men you know baby.
Where they are work from. I say the press before crying in terms of nyomo mayen omon kasa ne pankasa Pentecost for the musia ikitu and so kasa dia
press be ayen nyoma ba e mane nkasa e bibi kitu bia na e that's not true Ekosiisen na high Assafuah FM why you kwabra santini ya tene nkano ma yene Dakoa 360 limited ahomka heat patch yene won eba bedinko omaba studio hada na ene nyame adom omasan ababio into Simon Akom Mensa and Daniel Kwesi Echampon ababe kamensa e studio nkomo we me we interest when mestre say obeyi wasum na wetie niye e de amayen when there are new ways of doing old things I was say obeyi wasum and embrace the new ways of doing things back on nkomo e na ye ba be dimpen for mama kwaba boko de
na so
adom enti Simon yes right good it is ahomka heat patch
that's opinion that's any with for near Assafuah na ahomka heat patch edru aba edwaso edwuma ya ne se be yi pain yaw efi ho ye nyina ye nim se so bi wo pain mo wo yaw mo a ne ho pre no se obefa edru na ma sa yaw efi ho de nim bebre ye tablet or syrup ye fa but we ya be for kwan so about to say plaster idea Taichi say we are trying to reduce the intake of painkillers.
Okay.
You say too much of painkillers and a high organs, baby, especially kidney. But we abba say plaster.
Yes.
Baby, you'll be now or their farm ho. Neji I'm on one talk.
After how many hours?
8 to 12 hours.
Every part of your body.
Every part, with the exception of your forehead.
Like what?
Okay. And it's a reason.
Okay.
Ingredients and ginger,
yes,
cinnamon,
yes,
woodworm oil, and then 9 other essential oils. What the farm will heat sensation, so possibility say about cold when you and see so we want to prevent.
Oh, okay. Apart from that, every other part of your body. Would you pain be a
farm?
It is a mesorina mechia me the farm mechia.
No, but you must have water you go so with Juma. Within 8 to 12 hours, a year on a former.
Wow. Daniel, a product I'm here Ghana here.
Patron, a local product.
Really?
A local product.
With packaging in
local product.
Oh wow, that's interesting. I'm pain relieving heat patch.
Patron.
Hey, and when not research ko mo pa.
Patron. Me patron. Senior kind baby bia ya bia o tia no da fam. And one good thing about this product and they say onya why na o the taria now activate patch no. But one wine a year want to be activate patch no. So usually your ba friend saying baby say you check
how are you wine
ube use no. So na bia ubenya the full benefits of a product. And I hit patch painkiller. If we say one painkiller, a lot of people honestly, be are bread painkillers and NSAIDs because they are addictive.
Yes.
Into no, almost share products with omenijon. Because the target 8 to 12 hours, it in a year we are if you. Unless a problem a chronic.
Okay.
If it's chronic, then there's an underlying issue. As you need to see the specialist for treatment. Okay. And the education say use between 3 to 5 days. Now still you still have pain. I don't need to see a doctor unless say wako doctor no aka show you how then I'll treat you. But with the pain you need to be using it continuously. Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. Apart from that, they say once a while normal pain.
Yes, moderate to moderate to severe pain. It's gone. But chronic pain, you need to be using.
For instance, me sorry, I say madam because if you say me sorry, me tip pain. You do your first time some fan man.
And we buy numero be coffee na.
Me ye for could be okay. Yeah.
In more why we say some be test am be yare. Munya me it for more you know. This is how it's like. Okotwa green kama what's anoa ahomka pain relieving heat patch and they go home 2 patches external and what's anoa
we are saying it here a white covering it too. First one and second one.
Okay.
Into white second one now over to the
I say the brown,
the chocolate color no.
Sure.
I know not better baby ya.
Do be white too
white into na all the way tire baby ya.
I know where they
very into advice say would be taroma so no. It's very very effective, very efficacious. So all the tire baby ya all the tire no tire you need to wipe them clean. Say all you will no the worry all the tire and be white. Okay. So you just wipe that place clean. I say grease being or your being you're not that tired. So they bring contact to your skin and one you are good to go.
Wow. Enti se wutie me na wa bre painkillers nom any idea. There is a new sheriff in town. Ahomka pain relieving heat patch. We know enye dro nom na ukono no dro any ade enti tiano follow directions or the man oh white first white white second one no deep brown no the I say coffee brown chocolate color no and now the better but I say what the better paper baby hoya paper kama na oil bia ni nku bia ni bibia ho a emfiri ho ansa na what the atare so kama anyway you turn away
oko pharmacy shop bia e wo Ghana bi wo wo go to Accra pharmacy shop beer, okay. Eastern region, Volta region, Upper East, Upper West, Northern region, Western North, Bono East, Bono West, Half regions, Central region, baby beer, pharmacy beer will be. Wow. now so yeah numbers 2 ebe tuja so ebi to atom ebi baby o wono we go call from shop bi when you be aha o friend na na ebe shop baby obenye bi aha na why sorted.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah,
that's nice.
But apart from these two, you'll be on market 10 pieces.
Original.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, and complaining say the 10 the price is different from where you're more affordable. Yeah. So can say yenye be a work for more do hokro cra kitchen be with me 2 okay when say I try home can hit patch but 10 pieces and away so 2 nina efie ho to sembra can say ope what's it ye di no person 2 bi ana ye chiro be bi wa 0248 50 9003 0248 50 9003 ana 0536 64 5334 0536 64 5334 ofren ya becho ning na bebia bi wa ubenya
it bobo first one menya second one here 0536 64 5334
yes
0536 64 5334 bobo first one is
0248 50 9003
9003 good into the other number then so for more mutian 0248 50 9003 0248 50 9003 ubet ma free any of these numbers na only one eddy and common omubie so ha no ba age studio anya to say no eddy a year juma kama ahomka pain relieving heat patch a brutal mean Canada but modern na unsunya be hwa ndom omode ye na no wonder say eye juma sa no omo ginger oil, wormwood oil, cinnamon oil when you then Ligusticum.
Ligusticum oil.
Ligusticum stratum
oil. Yeah.
And notop terrigium.
Until when you now share now Google a bit shell. Yeah. The ancient the background of the product of the oils, where it coming from and all that. Yeah.
Wow, that's nice. My idea. I mean, when I see innovations here, it's a very innovative product. I mean, not the usual things we are all used to. Yeah. There's something new. My idea, I mean, Shrama. Why? Finally, 30 seconds. The Moody Giant. 30 seconds each.
Oh, wait quickly. So, what you can see now? Oh, yeah, be our only pedima. Pharmacy shop. Nakasope ahomka heat patch. Okay. Ahomka pain relieving heat patch. Wow. Yeah.
Wow.
Also, cost now Okota insist on ahomka heat patch. Me the reason obiko baby. Oka no ko different one. Say ni na. Tini pan free. I'm so insist ya trust so ahomka heat patch. A green. Yeah. Ako be who say 10 and the 2. Yes. Into quite insist on ahomka heat patch. Mama for different one be a enfama. Akwala nso enya 12 years mama on use.
Onya 12
years mon use.
It is 12 and above. And I will be
use. And your bar on him so into me.
Apart from that you'll be
yes, will be a
crew for an crofo in it.
Close to her men fan of from
close.
And yet
how I know the other wow. In the numbers now with my friend 0536 64 5334 0536 64 5334 and a 0248 50 9003 0248 50 9003. Now only one enkasane pebi etona emwao a product papa it comes highly recommended munyi bina into me emwa medamwa se papa why Simon Akum Mensa and a Daniel okay that's fine thank you and a Daniel Kwesi a champon omufi Dakwa 360 Limited producers of ahomka pain relieving heat patch and amote wonka yenani ya homra ye ba Ekosiisen dwumedie no to so high Asempa 94.7 FM. Stay with us.
me kwami bampo penny market ya enye insupa na yesta ibisa no anton so abobu esan se me bucket ye miensa pe me ni thank you emu do fo bia do me wa bombo se me nkope tank nto na din tank na meta me high Syntex tank din na echepa Syntex tank benzo de kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na fiso uni my favorite color no tank ben de bit na yama me Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close Tribel tank shede actual eye SINTEX Syntex tank na eni na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough
tie ene wiase mu ye ntam sika chichiri de elfan koto phone na ye light bill nhwen water bill nhwen rent ye nka ho asem ene ti na EBA phones say odi abrochira bagana ene udi wani chiemo e London e be sinko Lagos a amawfo kwaji phone one time sika bebre elfan koto na mum wotua ne nkakra EBA phone say odi bia bagana ene ti say iPhone na wopa efi iPhone X echo the latest iPhone brand for ni chiemo e EBA phones na kwaji phone tia 40% down payment na fa phone ko collateral sembie no guarantor sembie no we no eye wo Ghana card and afi ashanse de atrese we adwuma keke we no se wo pese wo tia no weekly and monthly e kwanda wo phones no ye real na plan no very simple kai hunu say EBA phones e wo iPhones any ho akade a wo ton no wholesale price and afi so no wo repair iPhone type bia enti adent na di se wo twen for EBA phones I was 0597-342-168 and now 0597-042-990. Ubetumi anante abaye shop. Yawa Circle, American Mall, and Afe Kumase, Edum, Ejekum Abronsai Casino. Kai huni say, yawa Facebook and Instagram, ewa EBA phones. EBA phones and accessories. Area siya yede. EBA phones akesiye. Nintiano, inkete.
Chale, si se ni mabaya di wo mai mu pao. Titro pani tikita odi tukwa akwa manone.
Abrantie, jai se wo ha wo ho. Ade wonte waka na afo nka na.
O se den, waka na o.
Ani, waka na o. Omu na be ma o tikita ne bo ne da fom. Akwenti ho nsem die. Omu ye number 1. Efa baby a wo kwa wo beda, o visa ho nsensem. Airport wo de obeso wasene. Na de kumi nkra ne se, baby a wo kono. Onya kodura, nipa obeso wasene de we chinchina ho atwitwa pictures. Eno kwa na ya ade amani ji omu ho.
Na se menya sika ni ina ntua momo e.
Oh, waka na afo die. Ukọ hono ma, obetime etia ne nkakra. Sika na ode be kono 25%. Obetime etia e de ato ase.
Na opa che se metumi ebuki omo. Na matuma adwuma etua ne nkakra sa.
Ane, emfa ho ne baby a wokọ. Se wokọ London, Dubai, Lagos, Kumasi, baby a wobekọ bia. Waka now etsa wachi. Menua, hwehwe waka now fo achi akwan. E wo my Ghana ha no mu baby a. Anase obetimi afre wo no. E wo 0242435515. Follow wo at waka now Ghana. Anase obetimi a visit wo mu. wakanow.com.gh. Download wo mu app no. Anase obetimi anantia komu offices akodre wo my Ghana ha. Enkran, Kumasi, Takrade, Anase Tamale.
Deep pepper perco, not deep perco.
Africa Queen Tea,
Hey, say dear, what's the African Queen mackerel yasi papa?
Now when on pay the pa, you are what you eat oh. And this a wood to mackerel I would do near. Now what to papa no perco? Africa Queen mackerel, the way shall we do keke? No pankwa.
Mikuno say, oh sorry ape, oh Assafuah, Mr. Honey, oh say. That means so much I said. Okay. Yes, Africa Queen mackerel day. Now pump one necessary. Tomato sauce papa will see me go. And this what the year dia no. And make your name tasty extra oh. Top papa no prepon. Africa Queen mackerel. Show we no keke. Now pump one. Every year they didn't have to ya to.
Hello.
Hello, it's a
Boko.
Okay.
Hold on, my main checking message in there. Yeah, Medi. Medi ABC game. We just 1,000 Ghana. Me let us do about maybe 5,000 Ghana cedis. Dial star 262 hash. Select 3 letters BR to say KBW and I say WIN. Na say ye bobo abano. Na say wabani bibwa. What disika? Se nina bombo dia. What disika kesi ye kra. Game way there. There is no loser because Utrani wendi kra 10% cashback. Yeti wadi ebamao. That's what can't me. Girl, cry machini. Obi trade this crab on suje. ABC game. Aye easy to say ABC and Cratway and Ellie Ajat what characters platform also.
Luckiest everywhere for everyone.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to the luckiestafrica.com, hit community ticket and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's maths we love. Or your community will win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is every.
Assafuah from the Atuma FM. Your Ghanaian Premier League coverage in the Jayo. The headquarters of Ghana Sport. Assafuah 94.7 FM. And our #1 radio station at 106.3 FM. And post-match analysis, the interview, live commentary with us. Sepania Krato from what? Hana Obeteno. Assafuah from the Atuma FM. Each match day. Ghanaian Premier League live on Atuma FM near Assafuah FM. Hashtag GPL on Atuma FM. Hashtag GPL on Assafuah FM.
Premier League is back again.
Miminde Bia 12:30. Shamini adorable ladies. Abra Yeka Abujemunsem on and off the pitch in a feminine way. Say food and attraction. A ladies' time was Assafuah 94.7 FM.
Sportsman now we coach dear. Look sporty. Suits at show conceding. Better than USA for Shay. I've always admired one person in football, David Beckham.
Imanu Ajiman Bedu. You so what I was so to make the butter or attack you. The open now pass a cooking in the pants and I roll. But I say I was a Colombian young as a woman. Your master to run in your penny. The dancers are asking you for Ayo, some in the beer 12:30 a ladies' time on Assafuah 94.7. It will be sweeter than sweet. Mavis Amano, Femi Fire Legend.
Minsaka Mekao.
Now what so dear?
Hey Charlie, what's it? Imagine buying your favorite gadget and driving home a sleek saloon car.
Oh yes, with Max Buys You Shop You Drive promo, every purchase brings you closer to amazing prizes.
Just shop any products from Max Buy between 7th November to 31st December
and stand a chance to win a sleek saloon car, TVs, smartphones and more. Your next buy could make you a winner.
So what are you waiting for? Shop now and let's make your dream drivable with Max Buy.
Max Buy, you shop, you drive.
For further enquiries, call Max Buy on 054 401 9552. Terms and conditions apply. Approved by the game.
Minia, ene you reasia ya dia atia city. Ema oji ohu a enje enti na Joy Herbal Center ayen hwehwem akotitete akofa enupa ye nananom edija ayen aba 2020 mu. Eno ne Vico 20. Tebio Vico 20. Vico 20 no ne edro nwanwaso a ekenya ayen kwamwa na ye dwumadene de boy ni pedua ho ban. Vico 20 ne beboa. Vico 20 eyamao na yema wonu fi nanso kai hu say Vico 20 enyema apemfo na emofra wondi mfie dumie Vico 20 eye pure herbal medicine I fi Joy Herbal Center Vico 20 FD ahwehwem agiatum say eye
Yes, from your knowledge, now so do now from your assembly woman. Say by insurance there, now me dress here title for deal, and so be able quality life and who the ratchet me. Ni title and no bad dache, a quality life micro insurance product. What the big so, me new bin so with you marketine, a febisi, and eminent one son. So person for quality life, I want my telephone is 0556 589665. Quality life assurance. We inspire trust.
Tonte yan no sani afadwen ne afadwen mpa say na nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye adru tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe ya dwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu nipadua no ema immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho den tonti na 74 yinso ya ye no say nsuo krokro wa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankafi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 amenya hodi mennom ne dabia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama sa no T74 ahoden ni apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fafuro ana obi a o manufuo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu eto phone 05016289931 ena 0246073498 FDA agi adwadie nkrat.
Hello Ghana for bills are coming home biamo bills set 2025 idea and it does so homo bia wati wokwa oni ejuma ye enti fa weni tre bills na beje loan na ubetimi dia ye wa ejuma we ye loan don komi won yashio ye wo hia ne wo Ghana card ehwa na won saka usika na se we obi a we ye wa ejuma upese wutremu ana se we ejuma ni a wo tibosomi aketua and ye bill se bray na beje loan na won fa bibie siawowa collateral and asset deposit won hia mu bia enti afidie bill se si obi a woni ejuma bia ye ubetumi abeje loan don komi no bi na se wotna fie na wanya sika no bi dia eye wow enti fra bill se sia e was 0596920833 ana 0302200390 na wetumi achiawo bills Nemo HSA Kakrawo Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit in Shashayase Bills financing your needs.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
Is that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard?
Oh, yes.
But why? Is that how things are done?
Oh, madam. But I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star.
Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that?
Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights. Request erasure. Restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your rights. It's the law. Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy is personal.
Luckiest everywhere for everyone.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to the luckiestafrica.com, hit community ticket, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn one CD into 500 times more. That's smart we love. Or your community go win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is every.
Mrena Sasso, say a pepper Mrantian Mabawa. Madam, what is Roku? Good day, Munabaso. I am the 2025 Swag Award. Anika Sabrese, Afi, I was need 50 years. I don't care the Golden Jubilee edition of the Swag Award. Assafuah International Conference Center, Saturday, November 15, 2025. Time, 6 p.m. Assembly Dasso, a call for change in national orientation and investment in sports. Special guest of honor, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, President of the Republic of Ghana. And a guest of honor, Mr. Julius Debra, Honorable Chief of Staff of the Republic of Ghana. Also in attendance, Mr. Gianni Melo, President, Association of International Sports Press, AIPS, performing live. Afro and Dancehall star, Stone Boy. Swag Award, Saturday, 15th November 2025. Wakra International Conference Center, the longest running awards event in Ghana. The 50th Swag Awards. CCP Bank, Gold Ball, Tobinco, Stanbic Bank, Ghana Free Zones Authority, National Petroleum Authority, Omnimsic Bank, Phoenix Insurance, etc. And the 50th Swag Awards. Another time to celebrate and honor the best to inspire the rest. Aha! Your ultimate sports station, Assafuah 94.7 FM. If you yes, switch it goes on for fraud. Hey, woman, switch it. I am prop zone. The latest news around the world of sports. Weekend games, in-depth preview and analysis. Nayama will hot betting odds for the weekend. I love it to come. Money love. That's money love. Show me. Prop zone. Every day, 7 to 9:30 p.m. Don't miss the show. Make it sound #PropZone.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Can promise.
Electrical appliance bay na opato. Say your mobile phones with say Nokia, Samsung, Infinix, any phones are nyina. Smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera, and here call Franco electrical appliances. And durable and very energy efficient. What sounds what it bonus so Bura branch beer benwo Nekoji electrical appliances eye papa na ne buofu every Franco anafre 0246-422-338 and 0555-939311 and www.francotrading.com. Now to add your online ubetmenya up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa ifi eye bakope eye Franco.
Me di 18 years and I'm student mattress edikai na di ankasa me da so a uhu sampa na ye me se mattress am hia pepepe no Na me D46 no, me to matresa na mrankasa. Enso na me da so a, enso me mu yesa de ese. Sese ya me di 66 me ba obia te menka. Se me hu me toto se ya. Sese mi hia chiropractor, obehwe mapo mama me. Wapomu din hu hia enti wone comfort expert inni nkita ho wo latex foam na waboa ama wato pocketed spring orthopedic ana high density mattress papa yesha da ya mamfie a wadie ene oni papan latex foam science de efie any office furniture papa bedwa ko website latexfoamghana.com ana latex foam showrooms ahodo na kohwe niema papa ewo ho latex foam tawechi latex foam your partner for life.
One expert, winning the formula. Sabroni Sasia, only Pabena Wuye, Oyo Bademba, and now you Kukujuni, and now we dear, William Kunindini. That's Obama Obibiara. It's you ready. Go onexpert.com.gh website and an app also. More promo code 25BETG. Then you have 300% bonus. A copy 5,500 cities. Gambling way through. Inti Chanwashe Yemu. And Yamawa winding Fiedun Wachi. Gaming Commission Agent Kratwe Yatum.
Consultancy dia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware o fisa me to me kai ma sesa battery be ye wo ko sesa me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ni battery issue to kwanta pa ye o enti sesa di me ni power jet battery ambassador me mo na nkrofo ka kwa so ma me jump o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the Roxin Ventures na ko fava o mo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road Felmo 0208090789 and 0242314774. Obenye bisu wa shama kuwana so Opportunity Enterprise afi battery shop biya wabuso kan kumase kwa mechoba Enterprise pampaso na battery shop biya waswame mazi abako Macro Junction every kaswa kwa Winneba Junction Swedro Magasi takwa de jasaba biya Power Jet Battery Day Power Jet Car Batteries on put that day.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
Is that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard?
Oh, yes.
But why? Is that how things are done?
Oh, madam, but I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star.
Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that?
Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights. Request erasure. Restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your rights. It's the law. Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy is personal.
Bono nsia kwesi na nkrompa emu anopa bia atwoda kwesi fieda aso nyina tie station baako tie program baako e wasempa FM so the ultimate sports show bia fagu kansie ho wo fie ame amanone sawo betia timu nchiremu yia this is the show big interview bia story kesi bia ha na wo bete no sense the biggest sports show in Ghana.
Dr. Ado is our coach. People to all of a sudden talk about the future of a coach that has qualified you to the Mundial. I mean, we are kidding in this country. Ghana for DNF. What goes into our but DNF? There's no player in this Ghana football or sacrificing. In the history of the Black Stars, I don't see any player. When you talk about sacrifices, I know what I'm talking about. Sometimes Nipa doesn't need regret it. You have to just move on with your life.
Moamuka, and I believe to the headquarters of sports.
The ultimate sports show.
Abusha for me dinde obey kwaku Andy Dodora Femi Papa Maestro the Supreme. Me na me di dwumadie ho chiame. Se metena makonya kese enu mu a bia nsem no wo bia. Me ne mabadwafo domasuko kano said ye tie. Eye juada kopim fiada 6 to 9:30 am.
Me say, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You gon' enjoy it in my pay school fees, even just tight with the apple. Ecobank apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Hello, Ghana for bills are canny hubiamo. Bills set 2025 year. Any da so homo bia wati wakwa. Oni ejuma ye. Ain't if when it bills. Na beji loan na ubeti media ye wow ejuma. Wey ye loan don't come me. Wun yashio. Ye wun hiane wu Ghana card. Ewa na wun saka usika. Na se we obia we ye wow ejuma upese wutremu. Anase we ejuma enia. Uji busumi aketria. And ye bill se bray. Na beji loan na. Wun fe BS yawa collateral and nasa deposit. We hear mubia. Ain't ya fee bills a si will be a 1 year to maybe a ubetumi abeji loan don't come in ubi. Nasa what's nefi na when yes can ubi dear. Hey wow. Ain't it for bills se sia. It was 0596-920-833 and 0302-200-390. Now what to me yawo bills. Nemo, HSA Kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit HSA. Bills, financing your needs.
Eura, me pacho brana me sha dia wo bagi.
Bra, aden, ena subiem.
Hey, time heba me sha ya me kan se yi ba akun. Ani wayi me ensen.
Bra, sanya time heba me sha esia jimi ni me fie fo enya dia ba ko ebeso yen.
We dia udi se ofa ni nyina.
Time heba me sha me kase me di wa dance ya heaven ena de me kwa akopie. Enti se malaria we draw ne time heba mixture.
Enya enunku o, die nanum ato a wontimi ani die no. Time heba mixture duro no ena ye ma wo. Oba a wafa afuro de o ma akwada no fo. Eni akwada woni mfie dumienu entimi num aduro yi bi. Se obeto aduro yi bi anoma, hwe se wakọ hospital anase lab am ye hu se wo atridie malaria yi bi ansa. Se o petam heba mixture enuri dudu atu a, fo ani kire KNG Herbal Center ewo Emrom Abidjan House ana ba ko so wo atonsu Monaco Junction.
Eno echi obenya bi atowo over the counter medicine sellers ene herbal shop dodo na emu.
Fre 0244 417669.
Kayo set time no TIME time herbal mixture afi malaria fever bia dani ziba ewo munu betu ako.
FDA aji ejodi nkratu yi
luckiest everywhere for everyone.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to the luckiestafrica.com, hit community ticket and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's maths we love. Or your community will win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is everything.
So there, Siesika, no really car. Ane, compute Ghana cashback season. That's how we BM. We there SME sales and the same discounted beer. A year cashback sales festival. We need the gache. And we so see a better idea. So IT Wuniema, mobile phones and our home appliances. Our compute Ghana showroom. Our Ghana faneni na. Nena discount, cashback, and a surprise gift. Amunumu wa. Na there then say, we invoice no. Emma wakunya. Emma we to need the radro nimum prensa. And I bet me the BB to say TV, laptop, phones, sika, and our face. Wachadi Ekosiisen ebusia a brand new SUV wey enye dwedie keke e ya fashion kasa efi October kosi December ija Siesika nenya nyama kese bora Compugana showroom bia obetima shop online at www.compugana.com Freyen 0302752020 Sajumedi Eneli and Caritas Lottery platform on Sashasi.
The luckiest is everywhere for everyone. Yeah, the luckiest, luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah. Money we define every day and night. Mama, Tata keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Down, 712 hash. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with 1 cent, luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest in the Jakarta market woman. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah. The luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah. Stars everyone to hush. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me how you feeling lucky? Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That how we go win. If I win it, you could be the luckiest.
Asempa FM.
Arriba! Arriba! Ekosiisen, 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 one. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, 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 one. Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode isempanabo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode isempanabo. Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Boswa wo minisempa de brane mamba obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no asuguso a otie no ma yenna mu nyina ase ne yema makwaba emfa momra Asempa FM so Yemra akano yedi bedi enkomo ye discussion segment no the big story of course enra budget statement a finance minister at the core parliament yebehwena yadosodoso mu kakra but before that no some few messages we say Obi, please help me wish the NPP General Secretary Justin Frimpong Kudia a happy birthday. May he be blessed. This is from Big Mo, the MPP Canada branch organizer. Big Mo, that's say. Excuse me, Justin Kudia Frimpong, happy birthday to you. You celebrate your birthday together with Uncle Kofi Totobi Kwache, former information minister and national security minister as well. And also, you celebrate your birthday with a lawyer, Bobby Bunsen, lead consultant of the Robert Smith Law Group. Happy birthday to all of you. Have a fantastic one. We say, okay, Obi, good afternoon. Will you inquire about the old road that the NPP started that is about 40% complete? I should think say the Accra Kumasi road seke. If I'm wrong, please help me na yenshe. We say Obi, I think your suggestion on the completion of more Agenda 111 hospitals instead of starting the regional hospitals is perfect. The regional hospitals may take a longer time to complete and cost effectiveness would be better. Edwin Ewo Takra Denedi way Abba. We say good day, Obi. The local rice policy introduced by the government is very good. However, it will become difficult to implement if the cost of the local rice is higher than the imported one. People can even buy the local rice sacks and refill them with the imported rice. If this happens, then the policy will not work. So the Agric Ministry should look at the cost of production of the local rice and give farmers incentives to reduce the cost of production. Stephen Enim Abuaje, West Drayton in the United Kingdom. And or they we are brain. This one says Obi tell Omahini to keep his cows, as what he's expecting will not happen when it takes Europeans more years for less. Quality first, not haste to keep deadlines. Okay. Ante L or Denmark and anyway a pray. We say Obi, we are here today because of DDEP. If Ken Oforiatta had not brought DDEP, I can bet you that the economy wouldn't be where it is today. That's from PK Sapong. Hi Obi, I would like to suggest adding viewer discretion notice to interviews that deal with sensitive topics like this. It's heartbreaking to see something like this happen, and my condolences go out to the entire family. Godfred Adoa Ewo Bronx, I believe, referring to interview here earlier from Kaswa. Anthony Nupenu, good afternoon to you. We say Obi, kindly send a blessed weekend to Linda Opoku, aka Lendezel, Owusua, aka Kama, Heyford Ohinekweku, and Sweet Agudie, all of House of DL Fan Club for me. Master P, Ewa London, and Onudu Master P, Yadase, Papa. Our WhatsApp number is still very, very active. 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Ode o messages ne faso ebreya ya bejimre akan ni nyina amaminti mo nhya nenso emayen mayenko medical catcher mo se yebenya MPs mienu ewo studio ha na ba kon MP for me constituency Manson Nkwanta in the Ashanti region, or a former CEO ewo NIB wabe cancer ewo studio ha. In the Kwaba, while we wait for the MP for Akwitia constituency to also join us. Na JK Industries and Investment Limited, the sole authorized distributor of Nataraj pencils, pens and a mat set in Ghana. Se yemfanto amanfo nyina enim se ene amanfo e the counterfeit Nataraj pencils, pens and mat set abedwaso enti almost sell se kwakotobia na wahweniye. We strongly advise the public to beware of such counterfeit product and to avoid purchasing any Nataraj product from unauthorized distributors and sellers. In the message say kwatwa hweniye. Importers, distributors, and retailers dealing in counterfeit product are similarly advised to desist from this unlawful conduct. The company will take appropriate criminal and civil actions against all the offenders. Se upese hunsun so ya eda original any counterfeit nimua. The omo kenye se hwe ho se JK Industries and Investment Limited egu ho location here North Industrial Area opposite Christ Embassy Church. Upese ofrewa 0531 02 6081 0531 02 6081 and 0503 22 03 08 0503 22 03 08. Now only one and Kasa. DSTV so know that it's raining upgrades with DSTV this season. So a DSTV customer, we want you to know, so we've got a lot for you. Just pay for your current package in the ABR Compact Plus, so a Compact Plus, no, and would upgrade you to the next higher package. Inti Utria for Compact Plus and there, you be upgrade you to Wako Premium at no extra cost. Everything is on DSTV. Inti if you are on Paddy, get upgraded to Access. Say Access, I be upgrade you to Family. Family, I do be call Compact. Compact, I do call Compact Plus. And Compact Plus, I do be call Premium. Just dial *759# *759# to stay connected, or reconnect and get upgraded because we got you. More channels, more value, more entertainment. Offer we starting from the 1st of October. Na subject to quarterly reviews. Terms and conditions apply. DSTV, your home of entertainment. Ma memra na fe Mema Manson Quanta Member of Parliament or a deputy ranking member on the Economy Committee in Ghana's Parliament. Honorable Akwabe saying
Jaja, me just me chatty phone so Bibia Boko.
Adom. Na constituency Boko.
Aha, Sabi there, Bibia Boko, Edenya Mianse.
And then Yamia Sakwaba also say wait to me about Kanyo. But Okia Wakunya Nebrasi Kakra. Now honorable so into me Emra. Yes. Member of Parliament for Akwetia constituency, Abeka Ensa, private legal practitioner and now a full-time politician. Honorable Akwaba, let's say
yeah, Adom and Adom ni Onyankopon de na President Mahama so. Inchira unyame de afa no so aka Ghana man dem mo amadi ho adanse em say ka sorry adanka yeso ne oman eye heka ho nese ya to ke ba yi na nka ni ono abo ya to collection aguso kama sanse bibia da fo mboko also bi say ono abo se bibia ye boko enye boko akobeka ti Adom na sabu ho ye de so ko leave kakra Waba. What the Niama Paba? Niama Pangwa. Mijudi. The lion of the afternoon. Obi.
Yes. There are so much about the Kayan. I know say Enra was a busy day for Mo in Parliament. Of course, for the first, I don't remember the last time you kind budget at that time. Not sure but the general arrangements was see I said sitting started 2 p.m. unlike the name 10 o'clock in the forenoon is the assistant about 2 p.m. Enra almost started with the but honorable na we a lawyer at the end of the day relative to CJ nominee approval no na confusion in what was the problem well you who said speaker a voice vote. The voice vote was challenged, and I'm a head count, and a head count so I'm challenging. But speaker can say the challenge of the head count and necessary. I didn't hear.
Okay, so you no men fight chief in Chiama etifo and omwa eja omadaro maintiene meyi miwega to hona me parliament to ban one chia omwa as a wama
yes
me chia eyakweti amani ani mikro no Senra send Audi kind I don't remember the last time 8 p.m. near kind budget but ninia no nya kind near no cre sa 2 p.m. na ye sitting no but then yeah wholly the case the other thing by and say na Ibra Chief Justice report no
I ready
so a day before and rano na leadership ne speaker even in the plenary na ya dwendwen ho da yen consider report no and the leadership had agreed to ben and ra minim be say baby or no be enzo betimi amashale ne numbers that it is speaker class suggested say no anu ye busy day ti ene yan kemfa consideration of the report ne share ene and leadership booth said there be anya ne na speaker say well it is nanka initially near say be set sa 2 na nanka
ma consider report
no
okay
for the budget but because leadership here see be consider we na see a twen ye meeting ba earlier which is 12 do you agree say be 12 well it would be the anticipate but because it was a very simple exercise and the exercise was say you convert Chief Justice report number usually report in basa ye debate na ya near business see about jatum near jintum but you see because of near see or vetting intino nanka principle wa na be before say nka yenua nom no
I think I'm abstaining from.
We abstain because
everything about the report.
About the report. Because we say me part of ade awuye. Sabi uchi kokwa uninema. One say ade we me I don't want to be part of it because ABC send ya can a woman say any is another matter but that's your conviction.
Yes.
Ni atena say ya de. Na ni efimu ba ye no ye de akodan speaker o say my kwan ni anka ne ya wo. Ya kan ya we can na we aka and the delay process no Eti ekodu baby afi esi e consider obi anim numbers well but as I say na speaker put vote no di na say if I put in it twice voice vote no because the assumption is that first one when you clear the no say the eyes have it then minority chief whip deputy chief whip
yes
sorry so challenge which standing orders no Emma did yes speaker consider say
head count
no now head count neja yeni is original and ye wa akokra wa bre wa we so gina ho kusi ye bekan
we
enti ye kenkan ye aye nya na e benya no and also sorry of course under the rules because how the sorry bia so quote rules under the rules but you see rule no can be jam rules book or me kam there rules ne can say o challenge challenge no make me bro yeah pebeti okra me can say is it just about so sorry say challenge at least yeah lawyers I mean say you can say challenger esa o ka bibi convincing then na hu yeah it is speaker catch and say what can we read this say we read the rules they say it's a sort of challenge but I'm anti challenge challenge near then he came back and raised the issue of Ashanti regional minister.
So now our house
during
the head count
or no na a cancer abandoning president because a bra ye head count na in sorry one appointed he was even on his way out no appointed because not a leader minority leadership ni who not yewra Haruna Idrisu chain wouldn't baby awra Haruna Idrisu it's young crap pointing so yeah then I know so he is working so no nim see a bedru say but he's not one of or a minister or right via so or them but on can ye then he stepped out but you see me who because obi aye na dwen so person ye bibi na so nya bibi ka and a speaker yes he am friend him he was even out near friend so no bisa na say yeah adie na no see no ni ho one works and housing minister also there be opie na speaker really speaker e basa na per the rules no speaker has to decide whether challenge na we put obejia to my no na necessary and unnecessary that's what the speaker ruled to say it's unnecessary of course obi yemfa bi antunche look at the numbers sorry 163 against 69 it is empo enya 137 waka say obi be share mu bi okai ye nua ye maame adwo Assafuah asem say no crazy enya no crazy another thing but no that is because one can change 163 69 163 ubeka Ekosiisen that's asem ye de sebe esemre ti eno na maye call ya akokodu eno mpo no mo se omonti ase say den na speaker ama kwan na in fact no mo ayi ni an say yenye
division
on agenda pa no no mo kan secret ballot in fact they started with but you can't just come with secret so they were heading towards that end to what end because you see me and the bigger way no for me and I'll be glad say me ka bibia fasa asem adia yenuanom on the other side no many wu kakra Chief Justice the whole process about Yewra Chief Justice and Parliament agina to my penny day. And then look, you went to court. Me maka minim nipa or advice ye Mohammed. But baby you nyan wrong pa ye broke off the former Attorney General, who is also a politician. Deep politician as a lawyer. She got it all wrong, but sir, in my opinion.
All his lawyers, apart from I think one, because we say
one babe,
maybe a friend is saying immediate past Attorney General Godfrey Dame now can I
making.
But so sign for are you
okay? Make baby a fee. Godfrey Dame first.
Okay.
And I thought, say, look, you are in practice now. You know there are very, very fine lawyers who are not politicians.
Sure.
You see, very good lawyers who
a lot of them
very, very good. And I know, say, her ladyship knows them. She could have done without this. Because I don't know, a bit do baby na politics kakra. It was a cock of fat the same, the tag be out also. mpacho bi nua atimase na omo na osa akokofa say ombembe defend you na say wo na the political angle na be because of course you see as a president or a politician but ope umpo no so na a president emra no so say ohona petition enko embra baby say eba council of state all were done so what you say but you see so you're right say because so na say won tiase that's why the courts are there but you see you went through all this. Don't forget, and often matters say yenua Assafuah, honorable Assafuah can say and minority for some and run on say because there are pending matters before the courts nintino. Minim say president and son SNK attire on appoint you sense say parliament and say you know what the law says, the president say, and these are lawyers, they know say Supreme Court severally copiously say to me stop an arm of government so be na just because there is a case. Look, okay, levy.
Yes.
Okay, you Harun Idris Uniam so Kujeto Ibra court. Almost the injunctions are the same Supreme Court.
The court made it clear. In fact, the recent
one Assafuah versus Atom, and you were there.
Yeah.
What's Assafuah? It won't near court in a kind. It must shed that and now say genuinely no
a moment argument if I understand and they say yes, president has the power to nominate. That nomination has been done, but they were saying say before the nominee is vetted
by parliament
you know, those outstanding cases which cases can have an effect on whether we have a new CJ or not. It should be handled
Let me help you. And no, I mean, meaning say we host the program. You nim say any basis in law. Per the president we have any basis. I mean, these are lawyers. They be seasoned. Omunim said there is no basis. But you see beyond that, let's not forget Assafuah a court or pre-injunction. Okay, or filing injunction application. Court. What did the court do to the application? What did the court do? Ombogui. So you were telling even the court or handle assembly say before anything no suspend the BBA also until the finality. The same Supreme Court, and you were ruled out by the Supreme Court. So even in the court, you throw out with this JBBA and Sano, you are more quite. One filing review. Then you court they say BBA and Koso. We don't mind. Now what by parliament? Beside court, hona yabo egu with injunction, no yabo egu no. What by parliament say yentie wo wasem say. Wako court yabo egu ho injunction no no. Ye de ema kwan. Na yen stop BBA. But that would even be a breach of the law on the part of the president. It was all in a juma. BBA stopping no because the removal na se for the court or can say court my yes you both substantively I mean the substantive case there
has not been dealt
but injunction court na it's na say you twice ye juma president appointed ya papa yi body be no why just mo pese ska bi ebe kanu na yet say dey no why na me kra dey me nim obofo o te say president Mahama
aden
na no question pass President Mahama pursue your politics with the judiciary. Okay, Justice Bafuboni no be appointed. Let's be fair. So pursue your politics power with the judiciary. What your lawyers say? What they enyano, but who ni American? Let it play on your conscience. Okay, Justice Bafuboni, with the record you know. Okay, Justice Bafuboni, this is a president who says I am very sure. So even nipa be within NDC crowd were not happy with that appointment because they thought that. But he said, no, I'm building a nation. And as we speak, on the senior most.
Yes, on the bench.
Nanka why be you? One financial and kofa junior be as it happened in the past. No, see, no. Now what else? Even Court of Appeal nominees, nominations or senior someone at Court of Appeal several years and there for one reason or the other you never appointed them or reset the system. No, there is that confidence coming up now. At the end of President Mahama person or judiciary politically up a year Bafuboni no den be mpachot in American so on you be in President Mahama na formulate petition Ghana phobi and the petition go afa through the process unti ase abeko court to kwa na court be kana dia and they say something and no mo ya argument be say finally and no mo ya argument be say Chief Justice Krona and the empa na ka na enye acting Chief Justice.
The courts have dealt with that already.
Yes.
As to the power of the Chief Justice.
And even that, and some we started, you know, the first case a call Supreme Court, near Mammy and suspending. Why the panel? Ne funny hono. And then a double standards are also crumasa. So when you hear this argument, take it back as if we're filing a case, you know, near Mammy and suspending. Initial way, no panel, yeah. One casa 70 family inti me jive Juma as Chief Justice. So you see, there is assembly anyhow. But with no more yen woman, say, Mammy, no, ni hope your crest, so dear you nyam at the coffee. Wow, NDC, your friend Charlotte says, what is NDC? A court. Or the poor court to your court, your quack. So, Kaya, because we were careful. Near binding, but the moment you enter into the free, what politicizing? Yama minute na say, even though I dear course no, none ninja. Oh, ye deem be seen. What is all granting interview be crack and once them down? It do baby, it be cry when ninja. But a destiny, ye be seen Nessie. Be gone to me point your way. No fun, sir. And young my babaji, I'm not to say, Sabi, your national chairman, and yasim. Yama no chromo party card na. Ada no munya na ade we nkose ne ese okoso ma me no epeso challenge bibia mra ne wo homa no but then before faade no tis na ese mu ma me no homa mo na
Honorable Medase, my colleague, member of parliament. Honorable, on this particular issue, no, the overcome home, my and sana yaba budget in the crash.
Yo, Minya, Medase, so Mama Kwenye, my sign chairman, son quanta for the constituency for. Na fe main sign chair Akwetia for so Akwetia constituency main sign mo yako sembia ye si ye mo mpia o free mo ya planning na ye no em say ye 6 December
sure
ya ti e baba na ya ba bija ye nu an kwan kra ti me chire o mo re minia asema obu say the medical ka say any say the see enra the course enra or parliament no Ghana for my enhwe no nko in isolation my enhwe no nko yenhwe eniema akoso nyina fa Chief Justice no woso ye mami tokonu ekwan a aben ye wosoi ofa so the constitution yina free ho the bafoboni aba yenhwe ni mfiti asie nyina eba besi enra ya parliament sa discussions he cause we because I would take issue no out of context na say offers enra the cause on nkwa onti ase me yidi say Ghana for omo die chepa omo ti asem na say we anyesa we ye emranim ni ansa na wati ase so enra the cause no dey mukitu abi na they said that I mean you can say yeah deputy chief will raise the issue say Ashanti regional minister no or Tihobi time I person head count no head count no yes na Ashanti regional minister say we MP utmi ba chamber ho the mrama ho kwan but name mom see ye county en see ye to aba na ye hu say we mododo e say we mododo e say I know dey nya say wo hobi this okase pia say opie you see adie bi koso
almost no ni ho ono ase na wapie
ano de ono na eka videos no ho de opese o check no obetima check it will mami wie me submission no say Ghana for ye hwe no ma biye you see parliament
yes
the institution of parliament wo ho say o put the executive in check executive no so institution be any ho put the executive in check dangerous for this nation Ghana for 10 years and the minority ni ye bia no constitution no na ye defended the rights of Ghanaians the Ghana for who say the ye bia no ye ema omo the no cause say that me kan no my enhwe no nko a mra sa nsensem we sha sie sa ban osisue o hwemre bia mre kakra atwam a pronouncement bi anan sem bi anipa bi omudimu wo sa amanyo kwemu ene omo ebe from so omo ye omo sympathizers omo ta omo chi ensem bi om kikan ye hu se sa ensem om kikan na enoa na omo di so enoa na esisie e kire se ebia minka se minimum ebia na adwempo bi ho we say ensem bi anipa bi kikan se sa mami we Justice Tokonu Chief Justice ibetu no na so bi sha ase kikan we na se afeye hu se process bi koso na se process na ekoso no ka kobe ensem bi ankofo kikan ya ene a ebia na kire se ene a adwempo bi anipa fae no eno ene ye adwuma akosi so entu hwe vetin said the vetin yi esi koye akoye se hey ye de majority upe ye beye de upe bi ye beye se upe ye beye na upe ye beye no na ni anati se no executive no de obe person obeye bia no enye se obi a challenge no because say and this your more overwhelming majority 2/3 no more man bro so enti kire say no executive na isi ade bia se menwa eya na odwin say obi na enya yesi yen kan ni wachia o si agro ye de so say menwa na da ebeben wo no abehu say executive no afede wo no o chase you e de no ma bi diu no e ho na otwa wani a opo bi amanajo ho na baba hwehwe minority no na sa minority de bi emre bi a na ese oso omumu no wan so omumu to na se ka se parliament majority no or majority ne mu edua something ye de omope bia enti se ni a se executive ka so obeye no obeye whatever person ya any obeye na minority no Ghana for ho do any se pepeye any kabi mama nka bi beye adwumanti any aye se de no kre any be man na daddy na asem no ba bi eda na ese eda minim se sa Chief Justice sensemi e hyase e course wa che enti enya ade a meka ni nyina free ahyase megiri se Ghana fo etie omodi a chire kakra na de meka ni se ye beziza ye gina so ema ye kan se chamber ho ye wo issues ye ma speaker ema obia fano nipa bi kasai de gina so kasai ni se emre wo mu Chief Justice wa file case e wo high court wa file case enti adenti na ye nyamre emas a case no yenti de be kwa akosi ade de America coin ye de America coin ye push gidigidi I say happen now adentia wa file case enti yenti mi here case no se be ko sen se be ko fanhene na ye pese ye push it through majority nti ye nia mo pa let ye put it to vote ni en count mo musu anti de pebia ye beye so wa file case ti Ghana fontie ni ye o china bi se eto wan kasa na se nye wo individual se two institution bi na se wan kasa na fe hu se your back is against the wall now the accordum court executive say still you push it through oko parliament me your majority ho you push it through na kwa na be hu said it mama no o say enoma bi a o pese court ehwehwem no de to de to mano no o de accordum court wan ko gina abonten anko tiatiem wan ko ye demonstration wan ko say normal o de court enti de o kan say court mu hwehwem mame on so say court there no my boy gu ene me mongu ikra na me ntie say mekoso process ne nkoso fi say me we executive no parliament nso no honso me your majority monkoso ye ba vetin ye see we issues mopa ene ambo baby am person baby am be your majority ye be to aso ye ba parliament ye raise issues ye be to aso your majority say yan hwe ya issues ekwe Yebema Ghana for adwin say political issues na ekoso. But these are constitutional and legal issues. A constitutional issue, it's not a legal issues. Ti ansha ye the political collaboration no ebe kataso. Ama ekoyese ya manyosem. Enti obikra na kebia obedwene afa constitution no obedwene afa emrasem so na na semra kwan so no obeka say political issue. Nti ono nso no ani anu anso afa na tare ahye me ye party we nti ani a me ntie me ontie obia so enti me ni ade me kan say sa issue we issue bia a set president bia emu edu president emu edu pa enye president kitwa ya bakosem no asadi we ye ebetna ho ama school for bani adina on beba be kinkan ho nsem na me gidi say along the line no on the subo be boy sa diwe ya moye no ye nyini say etwa say ye etwa me de mechanic say don kuma no yama Ghana fo hu nsem ewo mu nyina yama Ghana fo hu ye stance yama Ghana fo hu de yen ye gidi sebeboa oman ama ye mrasem ye constitution no ada de eseda enya amanyo sem ti ya toma Ghana fo de akosuri na minim se nra because na budget reading day nti no nipa hwe TV omo hu de course so o raise issue say ania ye de edoso mini odi kan ka say o ye vote ye no na ye de ne was true pa nya no nko a edru mre bia onnya dodo o ya nkona enso bia de wo ka no eno na beboa obi eno na beboa man timinia sa chief justice sem no mesre say Ghana for we yemfa nkwa adwene mu yie na yenyi politics nsem mfrim na yenkai se eyo man dachen de ye bia no eda ho etwen yen se chief justice tokonu wa file case no say wan koye demonstration wan koye de obabi o say court enhwehwem na se ye yes nchen nia ye yakoso because ye all majority near where executive any Ghana baby edro no see ehwe ni ye atom paibo
honorable medase in this
1 minute
utie na wa adwentra 0548 443 523 your WhatsApp number no 0548 443 523 ode o messages faso bre ye bejemre na yakan amount we say Obi, good afternoon. Kindly ask the Akwetia MP to name one Chief Justice who was appointed in the order of seniority since independence. Kojo Mensah, Efri McCarthy here in Accra and Udiwe Abba. We say, Obi, I am Brima from Nsawim. I'm a newly recruited YEA fire assistant. After 2 to 3 months of work, no allowance has been paid to us. We go to work with hunger. Obi, please intervene for us. The CEO must set up Brima Edie Enono. Obi, please wish a happy birthday to the incoming youth organizer of the Achim Oda constituency for the NPP, Nana Ekosiisen team. And a belated birthday to Obi Dumbie Nana Akwa Kumi of Ofie Ofei FM in Achem Oda. My name is Ofie, okay. The pan spelling of Ofie FM in Achem Oda. My name is Emmanuel Kra. Emmanuel Yedase Papa Nyamin Shao. This one says that Obi, my condolences to the bereaved families of the Elwak disaster. Can you please ask the ruling government if the military institution is not part of the resetting agenda? They are Kwejo Mafo Kweu Jamase Odie Enono. Obi, please, I heard the minority saying that the budget is called kaput. And what's the meaning of kaput? Mr. Gig, ewo kaswa. Hey, okopɛ asɛm me. Obi, I am watching you live from Art Center in Accra. My name is Daniel Yeboah. Daniel Yeboah Yedase Papa. We say Obi, please tell the NDC as a political party that Ghanaians have voted massively for them and therefore they should be careful and not be selfish and hypocritical as the NPP did some years ago. Greetings to all graphics and website guys across the globe. My name is Nicholas Tay, DJ Destiny, an IT expert, and Uno Udiwe Abreye. Yes.
Okay, quickly, so 1 minute. You see. I think that one of the things almost kind minority leader Kasa, whom I respect so much. I can't no accuse the Attorney General Kranz. I didn't know. Basically, almost file response to. You see, as Obia Yanam Court Debiade. This must not and cannot come from a seasoned lawyer like him. Now, a great minister can be binra. They must say the hypocrisy was as we were minority for no who be that. Nyomu bekebia no dane no na botchere omo a ebodium. Okay, I am not too sure, but Obia as an our school cry you were monitoring LGBTQ. You are some George and more file it do baby. Meaning said no more. It do baby cry no my frustrated. Attorney General consistently near nurse of file you go for dame. Non file. To the extent said that they are more ruling on injunction. I happen to be in the courtroom. Omu ruling on the injunction na near my me not tisubino. Na yura na some George and lawyers are filed that no more file. Emma 10 General will hold me hobby. F3 courts on some extension of time. What is wrong with the extension of time? Attorney General Nyuma Dawson saben ko pre no kra ye we so ambeka so we interest. Enti oya na adwuma no so ohiamre no dia file na eso file. E den na asi. Ye nua pani e ka bibi e fa sebe or say NDC for minim se watimi ye mo ye adwuma ni amotimi a kire petitioners mo abo mudin. Why no ye NDC ni a wonim ewom na san nyomo kenesa sanom de yama me Charlotte say ana kro butu ye ena ne eba no ena achirima ena be say yama me Charlotte say mo nso mo kan bi papa ebe omo president Mahama appointed kra mo say mo mpene no ye say no ense me meet me kan ha oba ye pe me pese me body om youth organizer den na bi no me aka bi so mo ba power ampo mo ba ye no eno so obi the petition in the buy and then namswa a procurement loss ya wo di adwuma okokota okan e kire o infringe on every year e kire on ya yenyew but a constitutional body like electoral commission di nipa na oda chairperson no kroya mutu NDC ankokota NDC amakroya mutu all of a sudden e den na aba nipa me na me ni ma me na adwuma bi kroya me nim so de nipa bi ode ne ba na ne ku atu kwan bi age ala me minim so me NDC ni minim say na onim dia eti nua no so onim no say we dey onu hu ne say e misconduct judges etna asem ne so no omye mienu Supreme Court judges and san na miensa omunya judges if it abey na ye be hu say ye papa justice asiedu wo dey say ye wura ye papa poaman and na mo be kan dem me I don't subscribe to that because my kind decisions be it be kwa but you resi edu a Owura Akufo-Addo na appointed no to the Supreme Court no ka committee no President Mahama no ka ho na ni minister ben na ka committee no ni DC ben na ka ho ni board chairman ben NDC Owura esi edu nketia ana hwan won ensam no na ba ya ma ayete se NDC for na akoshe dem e no maka enipa ekotena asem ne so de obi enfri justices mienu ana e wa asem ne so no e wo Supreme Court ba ko Owura Akufo-Addo na appointed no nti no nim ne oye nti ya pa mo chew ye ken obi misconducting hu bio ochena ensensi krono enyo ba Akufo-Addo so obi anya hwia ene nti obi usu nim se MPP fo bi ye omadwuma krogen obi na obi oya wadwuma there are NDC fo bi kra complaining aden na we da so wo otibi aden na we da so Supreme Court judges ibebre rule TNDC MPP but omo yo adwuma obi ani nsa obi bisa say me say menka the last time ya appointed Chief Justice na the most senior apart from Justice Aban when you say this in your opportunity appointed Chief Justice be until now check and this in your opportunity biara to appoint the biara no esi and MPP Breso we believe say yamfa yen justice system no enye politics it is the first time yen opportunity after Justice Aban ni demonstrate say yen ne partisan yen kofa a genius because it almost one politics who you are a practitioner you know it on politics local politics what judiciary nim na genius na wababe lord over na SI ha it President Mahama say me interest bia o ni oye pani wo ho no yemfama no enti bibia nkobone omunya gidie wo justice bafu boni mu esan say ye omo aban President Kufo na dey ko Supreme Court obeye na adwuma kama ma bibia ho ato no sebe onya boni ase unsuro aha enti bibia be kama obia ho beto no kama ye ma ye papa no so chinkwa o me ye adwuma kama no nkyere minority force or the experience or the knowledge or the temperament to handle the judiciary senia ebritia we ya or the betna so no nempie no bi ehu say wa reset judiciary nampa e ma confidence na started ban obi anya ediwo
me da say hello Obi my question is yes
Pacho mama so 1 minute
sure.
Say what
that's fair
a chief for we dey mo na make kasa chemo I mean I can say I make a statement be interesting I say the Ekosiisen na NDC ni interest
correct
Matthew a chief for Matthew I see Chief Justice in sense of Ekosiisen no NDC ni interest this a political people go for money amanyo say mu interest na ye asem no Pacho okasa man kasa asem no ye dia no kan
yes
ena omanfo mugidie ana say the nim osi NDC ni interest enti dia akoso nyina efa Chief Justice say ye betu no ye ba ye betu no ye ba enso ye tu no osi NDC ni interest mo fan ko adwene mo so de midi ka kan no ochena bi se ni wan kasa wachi bi a wadwuma kuo bi na edi wachi osi NDC ni interest onu an kasa o kan no bi o kofi a obesan adwene ho biem osi NDC ni interest ide me kan say nye bibia na say evanzenia ya try to say NDC na yewe enso nyankopon obo adwene wo bia
obo adwene me ba bisa da yo bi enya fa mi se ni interest o nyo nim se we don't
mi wi a betima kasa mi wi a
say dun kete on tell baby
mi wi a host o betima mouth chance ya me kan say o se NDC ni any interest and na me kan che Ghana for say we na Matthew di akosu nyina Chief Justice nipa bi kan say o mo betu no ampeni ampa omudi ahoden so tu no o si NDC ni interest we me to mamo se nipa se de open na beka de enim no so no de enim nyankopon mo bi adwene se obi ka chro se de ekoso a nipa bi kan so ombetu na omutu ne so ampa no o si amanyo sem techre NDC nim yati etiefo ati no mo so de be kwa adwenim
okay
we manifesto
obi anya akora o Ghana
but measure budget in common as free wo ho hello Obi my question is what benefits do Ghanaians get from Ghana as we pay so many taxes OKB hi Obi good afternoon. Kaput is a German word which means destroyed or spoiled. I am Evangelist Kofi Odro in Cologne, Germany. Hi, Obi. Please, Ask the Ekwetia MP, why is it that for the military, the appointment wasn't based on seniority? Does it mean the reset is only confined to the judiciary? And who are the lawyers for the petitioners? And which party are they affiliated to? Or also the questions for the about this one says, my name is Eric Assafuah. Eric Assafuah from Dakoma. Tell the NDC MP that when the table turns, we will also do the same. Hi Obi, I did not hear of the Eastern Corridor roads in the budget. A.A. Louise, Ewa Denta, A.A. Louise, I would have to check that one and get back to you. Okay. Obi, what stops the Supreme Court for certain, I should think also for deciding that case a woman Clifford in Canada. Clifford, you may want to look at your message again. Maybe also editing radio. Hi Obi, how did this whole vetting and approval of the CJ, why was it so stressful? I think the House needs an innovative approach using the constitutional system. My name is Ekosiisen from Kufuridia Dinsiano. Obi, take it or leave it. Justice Bafo-Bonny is conflicted because his wife was also appointed by this same government. It's also not true that the senior most is always appointed as the Chief Justice. No, one cancer. But sir, okay, say we right.
Yes.
The senior most.
Yes. Not necessarily be aligning with us politically, and that's what President Mahama has done. That should be the ideal situation. Obi unim, you see this issue of NDC. They are not the infant because on our point me and NDC are your asemi. Now question Kaime. Now say nipa cross
but let me get it for you. Let me okay, not this one. Or say okay, what stops the not this one, we say okay, but let me I think I need to get that question.
That question on say to the video betna ha anhwa obi ka asem te se ne I no waka na say and obi also na ohia say bia ye be yi ano no wate ne ma bia say genuinely
sure
ehia nti no mu bi sensem.
Yeah, I think it's only fair. Where is this message? I should get it for you. Very important.
Very important. One would say enti mame fanche niema keten kakra mu na fe ni nia na wo hwemai honorable you see yes show mine me ni problem bi ase ye maame no o siki legal redress. In fact that is what should happen. As I saw yeah, but you see one mad na you politicized MP before politicized yeah adebio maame no
his point about some rhetoric
obi why the kind bodin ma sasa matia bodin why the kind
of course I mean the former president, the president now has been on record to have said the resetting in the judiciary cannot happen with
one cancer
meeting with NDC lawyers.
David me wo hobi
I think I'm not too sure whether Tokonu was the CJ at the time, but those comments said the resetting cannot happen with the current
President Mahama
there. No, yes.
Okay, way.
Some amount forum.
There be forum na. Yes, President Mahama. In your car, MPP for can say NDC lawyers and prepare.
Yes,
so that one can't judiciary there.
There was one on the judiciary.
Maybe NDC. NDC lawyers platform.
There was one on
the judiciary. NDC platform. You see, Sadia we are Koswa in 22 where the international sao. Adia President Mahama nim ho hwe ni aka ayedi ni aka de ahye no eni no gina kan se obeyi no
da bi wanka so obeyi no
no se den
wanka so obeyi no comment say the resetting he wants to do in the judiciary, cannot happen with the current leadership of the judiciary.
Okay,
different from say Oba Ubeyi, but that's what he said. People can make their deduction.
But no cry, mami and come pepper. But yeah, me bra penny, as some more can see by be but one chairman parkro be in Anokasa. But you see, Obi. Sebe, and then President Mahama Kasakratia Kunyasui. Utuna Namo Hini. Or no any crow mine near a unitary state like Ghana. Or no crap powers in India. But Utuna because Obi bet me a file impeachment processes be a tiano. Say Befasa and fights another thing.
Yes.
But we a course I create good and massy. Or no crown puno. Susu e boomra. And Kadia pan yen yanom send President Mahama Esenkoye. Mon can't me. After receiving the petition, yeah, Nankesen Koye, Emrem, and Watumra, Obi, senior counsel, Unye senior counsel, but we counsel, and our experience and so counsel yet. Ofa phone says, yeah, now for President Mahama, some person no interview or just or counsel, I mean, revise be notes be answer because we have shaky system. Say me, a dear pana, ya papa, ewaha, Rasha be Jenny, unim or take. Yen system ya say onye lawyer ni nso nim e dey pan esen ka President Mahama oye mum ame
no say one be no why ni nsenya ka petition ne dia of course anka nye say fa chief justice on crowd dia anko ye conveyor belt but fa chief justice one
then emraneka
prima facie no should be done between or no any the council of state.
And the council of state often no nkomo na akwa bibi to say President Mahama na kofa yen regional chairman. Any region no, because you may yet to say as a council of state, you know, this is a councillor yet to aba in all the regions. Me regional reps. Your new party will be no. This is a council of state that
regional reps Nadia. Nancy Munebimu
well not yet. But you see, someone saying Shadam Bar say, oh yeah, be known politically, you cannot. Into your MPP, new NDC, you can. But the Nipa war and the two about the Mauna or and your President Mahama or Nubia or war or good be also about appointed. This is a council of state the Chief Justice, former Chief Justice, Etimobi.
And it's on the decent.
No, well, minimum no. And that has all been said. Oh, now, well, can. But also dissent. Median, you mean nim. I mean, smart and so abstaining. It's not the same.
Oh,
well, abstaining.
The voting.
Yes, Nadia be no dissent. And you have said it's only the difference.
I know.
Or abstaining. That's what I also had. Because I'm fan, you see, number two, speculation. But be that as it may. At the end of the day, Council of State now, any President Mahama na asasa branch executives abetana ho. I decided. Say prima facie case ho. Onko onye den.
Media. Mami can't we kakramfe.
Okay.
Media ne o can we eloquently or can is efe.
After who we there you budget.
Efe na yeah. You see say I didn't favor na say yes enkan you echi I say agree there. Ti manenka say the politics be enim. Enkofu bi oh cry sign for to aso. Na beben one day. Ben one day e na abehun say hot. Ben one day abehun say hot. Yeah, politics nim independent persons be no ko raise issue petition and process na koso without politics. On mind for ati. Me say o mind for ati but minim say Ghana for omo wa adwen pa. So na see my politics e cloud e judgment e fire dream nyina na e say the person ye bia ye beye ni afke kan sembi dia afa ho aka say we nye political is your mom kokoye omo ye politicians omo petition ye omo ye politicians omo ye betima kikan na me gidi say same way akora na at least nimfi adu ba bi otimi tin semase no obusa na onim die wom
mo na mama yesa
onim die wom so now that na ha na kika say that make no that could be a benwa ubehu said the tie parliament say that make yen no ye dwumadi nse be check executive na say executive no they say my say mo no parliament NDC or majority nti ani ade ope bi obeye na afi obetina studio no akeka de ope say yen nim na de modwin say yenkora na modwin say Ghana for omunim de ekoso obi anim de ekoso entimi ni ofri akwatia mesama akwatia for yako yebeba ho eye ni yebeba bi minu amedase
yeah that's we'll move on to the budget discussion but nipa ne question no to Akwatia MP. Hi Obi, please ask the Akwatia MP why is it that for the military the appointment wasn't based on seniority. Was a recent change in the military high command no? Does it mean the research is only confined to the judiciary? And who are the lawyers for the petitioners? And which party are they affiliated to?
Okay, so the lawyers for the petitioner, even him say you are sorry.
Tadio sorry, Chachuchikata, and Oliver Bakavoma.
It's your mumu why NDC apart from Chachuchikata.
Yeah, known NDC should be.
Now I'm beyond unim. Sorry, NDC.
I don't know that. That is not public knowledge.
Absolutely, minim. And your friend is saying,
Bakavoma
or NDC.
No, that is also not public knowledge.
Until also then, and also military Chachuchikata, yes, or NDC, but yes. Nipa petitioners nanka sanso only NDC for
no
thank you. You see, and our come military, of course. You see, baby, I senior regulations in the city, and I'm not trying to say the president need to me so appointed. Any president was out to me, but may cut Chief Justice and nay because we realize say the judiciary, right? You who says you may because of. Well, you pass as a because of judiciary. Look, Obi, go down to the judges, go to the magistrates, to the judge politicians. No, during that period, and could be somehow they felt under that regime. I'm very comfortable going into the real substantive matters. Now they're young, but near here, me say. President Mahama told Mrebia, and this is not connected in any way to Mameno removal. President Mahama showed maturity. So one co appoint you be a want to win canon and not form so you need any problem. You're a tampuni, or see any problem, or you're competent, or you say, and your personal anti-Niaka. This is a man who Yasamun come fan home. And in the Aqua, ye chise, a yaden ye mamino. That's why I will be some parliament or council. You know, until the baby says, the speaker kept telling them, say, and your hand ye this uncle me. Because me speaker, I met him baby, Mimi, you know. Majority leader, Mira, Mama, Yargan and leadership. One woman you be a. It's a damn one now, ma'am. And interestingly, your mamma and so far petition beyond by parliament. Someone should share massam with mammy. Send your number co as a name, benim so bedueka, baby obekobi. But on bar. Yen champion for petition emre. So the speaker kept telling them that there is nothing before this house. And ye so near Yashisha Bibi, and ye near ye. It's a high ye this uncle. We must say any emre. Call the appropriate quarters. Nakukudi.
Which is the law. Honorable Medase. Ma membrana fe yen coin to the 2026 budget statement. Enra, the finance minister, was in parliament to do that. Now there is this good news in so some Ghana Funyina aso
Mente good news in a year of good news. Kaninia Obi. Kaninia.
Okay, wait. Black Friday is almost here. It's the biggest shopping season of the year. Now, Oba Multimedia Group, what we've done, and it's my business is what Ghana an opportunity to reach thousands of eager shoppers. And it's business be otowade na offer exclusive deals in this season. You could bronya no ma discount yes special promotion be and I say bibi ya efa at the ton a person nipa bebre na asote said the wo ton eni ya yes special advertising packages would ensure say your brand will stand out where it matters most. Ebi TV so na upa yebe boy amount radio digital and as a social media platforms in yebe ede amount extensive reach across multiple media channels, flexible and very affordable packages, yebe more professional creative and marketing support. Don't miss out on the chance to make this Black Friday your biggest sales day yet. Fred Tony now in Kasa, Tony number is 0208 144 353 0208 144 353 na only Tony and Kasasisia say otonade na opese advertising package no benefit from enubi na reach customers across the country. This is a perfect opportunity for you into take advantage now also into me wow latest forming so say to my name say when you very good rester. What it does to you is say Emma or react to negative emotions. Into and check now full stress levels any day. You need adequate rest every day. But and yet just about how long you sleep, Dabi. What you sleep on a day I would daso. And here mattress papa would daso guarantee you a good rest, no. And you need to choose a mattress which is right for your age, for your sleeping posture, and for your body type. In the latest form, and AJ Awards, baby, 6-time Best Buy Award winner, and Omasia winning. That's for best value for money, and Omuwini Super Brands Ghana's Choice Award for so many years in Ghana. Now, almost 56 years experience in doing this business. In the money, what is best for you and for your back. In the amount mattress be keke. Your pocketed spring mattresses orthopedic mattresses high density foam mattresses latest foam. We have a mattress which is very right for you. Into Oko online, latestfoamghana.com. You're creating new website. Ubetima kwa shopping. Kama. Your showrooms they be across the country. Boremu, speak to a comfort expert. Na yencheo mattress at the amount. Latest Foam, your partner for life. Honorable, yes, budget 2026.
Yo, Minya Medasi. Budget no enra. A buying photo some for finance minister or the betuja. Said the moon na mo no. Yet na hoche ye. Budget no near expect is a parliament ye convene 12 noon. Today him say a base at 2 p.m. there no or the abekan the obekan chair me. Yet na base no nsia ho. Asa no ba.
Oh, Debbie, that's not fair.
Me pacho.
Esa na so no na.
Talking time be no buy. Oba reference. Oba reference Debbie. Yeah.
Honorable, it
Brebe na omo no.
Yeah,
ni enti.
CJ ni
enti.
And also
Brebe.
Yeah.
Whatever. Time be near starting with the budget.
Na 540.
Defer to the finance.
Because the 545 na make us.
Enkaso ta to say be awa ko dwane atebe every na afi 90 sa. Let's correct it.
Starting with the budget.
Now mo na me are busy. Ani na sukra ni faso sa busy ani aye mi a.
Eventually the budget was
now unim the ye busa we training there. Enim say no onye ready. Discussions with the
budget
who information be a of Ghana omunim.
Oh David enye no kre.
Ana chamber ho no enye
omo be ka wo say be ka
okay so I say enye no kre wo dia.
Because me dem say no available. Na ne em boy.
Omunim so enti one na net yo.
Now then Benjamin in free party back. Me dey no be so I read.
What is the budget
put this aside. The budget no every year na about 6.
Sure.
And no buy ba kinka budget no. Na budget no be kan ye no the ten say amanyo ko ebu man ansa kra ni say Ghana for beto amomo amu kan sem bebre say the case is easier said than done amu kan sem bebre so amu be say afi finance minister obabe ready budget no aye for 2025 be ready the match no ono so ba obe piso say obeye say enema bebre no kikan e ebi ne die say obi aka say big push see infrastructural projects akese and obeye roads obeye railways even airports kra mo kankan ho see obeti women's development bank afi wo mu ya 2025 obeti o see mabuna wo Ghana ha adwuma ebe buso also the program be friend Jumara. Let's say Jumana no. Okay, no dear. Mebuna Ogana how turning into entrepreneurs. Obia benya Jumaye. can send bebre or say 24-hour economy. So 24-hour economy hunsem no. Answer na ban yi ba ababe bumen. And no cry the man mu na na baby ya. Omo de to nyum kra. We NDC for omo de to nyum bi 24-hour.
Oh, the
that's all the bonds.
Omo de bo nyum po. Na so easy as all be promise na ye kase be ya. Eho na be hu say na form. So until budget now ba be ready no already no man mu no nipa ye disappointed say niema o kan so be na fi no ye hu di akosie ti no be ye twen say nko be na nko ba edi kan waka se me hwemo me kan se me ye we mentimi anya ntimi hwemo 2026 me ya momo nso bi o hokra ya ante nenka ya wa mosokra na just vanish so na the oshasi a o kan say oh say no o man mu ya maniema adedin amamu no ekosu ye your finances ekosu ye say economy no said there be an lamentation so when MPP for Jan Basa no say the ye amana e kama minor your finances there and as ye sika sem there ekosu nemo mu hwema aniema say aban de hwahwa ne ho bia o kan say ye sika sem ye cedi no say are stable kidi to dollar are stable or see inflation inflation above from any ade o kan ade hwahwa ne ho nemo when timi amagana fo enhu say sa normal na de hwahwa ne ho no enam no ma bi so enema ne bai nemum enye nhihye bi a aban no yeye ena amasa stability bi a enya o cedi ni mu no ene inflation akofom no aba na se Ghana for ehu sa adi we yansa na matoa so akọ free say we no aban no de ahwahwa ne ho dodo se cedi no aye stable nti ono ena amana ye me ba be church or see inflation above from abino aye just say why magic be or say this MPP there emra ye hand over no na just say your finances and as economy no na titi apansam na edi kan anya no kre NPP abra ye hand over no economy no na ewo level be a roni be kan say edu ewo calm situation COVID by no yes COVID e pushi ya mama nyina Ghana for so e pushi yen e ma e normal e sheki kakra nanso ye free COVID no na economy no asan back so na back so show my ye hand over no na economy no e grow at 5.7% GDP and ye hand over na omo kan si o makobo busia no makwe ni a restructure all this already so we read reports say omo can standard the poor and say SMP report omo dey aba see upgrade gam dey hwa omo read the report no a show say October 2024 near restructure all this and no boy emma stability a hu ni say ya enipa bi dey hwa omo no emna amana baso afa standard and poor omo say Ghana the my upgrade on first line cry or the first line read here I see the my upgrade omo no I say Ghana mo commodities aboa mo cocoa any mo gold mo export no world market the price no akoyi ama mo enti aboa ama mo reserves no akosro say ya obey say 11 billion akosro eno na so sika ni mu ama sika ni mu ayedro minia sika ene etie for sika mu be dro say cedi e be stable no enye magical eye balance of payment say o reserves e costra so o reserves e costro and say eniema we export the we import no say a free man the be catch here friend say balance of payment no say costra o currency no e be costro ye de na costro free say eniema e boy o mem cocoa ni gold no ne boa wa baby e ton say no me wi a costro we enye NDC and determine world market or any this they could determine price. And the program ankasa in person tie 14 year NDC nka program back up omudiaba beti maka se wei ena ma CD na ho de akosro ana se wei ena say ama inflation aba form program back up omudiaba the ekoso ni na ye commodities ne bo no ekoye man e wo wiase afa na nyina afa memra budget ne so proper budget bia no ade so wasene pa GDP growth because I don't know omamu nyina ye sika no ejina na ho odin jina so hwemu asabre GDP growth no you see obese 6.3% for the first half 6.3%. Emra ye ko mo si ejama o mo atete apansa no kra ejo mo 5.7%. 6.3 no yera to forcing or say or the year 2026 no see or 6.3 say ya or say 2026 no the obetimi aye among in terms of GDP growth no 4.8 say ye grow sabre on one budget no the shame say first half 6.3 near grow after the year 2026 o see a big grow by 4.8 busa ho say den Ghana for na ti say one kasa o the budget ne bre no u ni gidie o na sabre who grow 6.3 o say next year be grow 4.8 na ti say o ba form say u ni gidie o revenue ye hwe sika to aye gigi edituatua yaka edituatua salaries any adede hwe o man ya revenue to GDP so wo hwe eye abibi memu hanyina na wo hwe abibi mem atoye fam haye West Africa ha monetary zone ni ade Ghana ye pa na to aye gigi ye de compare GDP a ewo form yera at forcing or say the number says 16% to GDP revenue it meji our form pa and yes but say ya o see economy one economy no and gina ne nine so and wodian bam any ade no ki expect say because say me be grow revenue no amana kosro etimi aboa me de atuatua yeka ye de develop your man afa de onko community or say 2026 no beko 16.8 that is the whole of we no 0.8 no the beka ho and the GDP growth rate form national revenue growth rate sure say nipa nan kasa oni confidence wa ade na oyedimu economy no oni confidence now confidence ma say will grow man ekoso afeminia yen hwa ade ba ko aban odi ahoahoa ne ho eno nso no ene a ontija ho broni can say fiscal discipline then also no utie budget no can several times say fiscal discipline to say yesika yenya any the spending no or person say on spending more for the fiscal discipline na Ghana for untie fiscal discipline no and say on spending and say won't spend this cow. Say one kasa ufia wono. Say skaka crap bo bottom. Na kasa won't spend there. There be a bit me yiska no ahwe anymore. O se me dem hwe me sika so yi o. Na da ho na hwe anymore. Obi so de ne de e be ye adwuma anya so mfa so. Na oni ni mie no. O kasa o hwe o sika so yi. Na ono nso o de ne de ye adwuma anya so mfa so. Oni ni mie no. Hwan na hwe ne sika so yi. So, and to say fiscal discipline. The fiscal discipline into Shema budget ya approve man for 2025. Busane say was spending Musain. Ya approve budget man on one the bar parliament. See approve man said the odi way by so the big kwa ya kwan big push you say $10 billion wa allocate or say or kwa enyama bebre no kekan minim say Ghana for rain fee. Busane say Musain no spend here. The fiscal discipline tiania on spend it. Now one spend here cash no a better na a movie around the country. Ama progress no aba. Opesi depending on commodities nkwa enye adwuma so enti ohwemu spending no on person or best spending when to contractors ka no more intima anya adwuma cash flow ne be fi ifanaba the fiscal discipline no on the basis say minister on person or best spending on spending nansia na kofu complaining ya no start to contractors ni bika any ade but this is a fact opa check budget approve man on the percentage was spending on spending now fiscal discipline no say the make no and yes won't spend it no yes will spend it ya approve budget amount and your budget neso na fire adwuma entina along the line no yes amount supplementary budget chance say even midway no so shame na say so yensisan e wo ma obetimi aba ni ahwe amount na so ye tight say won't spend it any anachi say ompese economy no nipa ho be high omo so the case fiscal discipline you said tight any I mean spend it there be na impono in economics no edu be bi na say opese economy no say nipa ho high omo say economy na form say the no omo kan no say ye handy economy ana eye in tatters e de ma omo na e kire say any a ke so spending more because say who economy what in recession and I say economy cut down na entimi enkoso said ye expect said omo kana any oba e say discussion so na we are seeing na ye no fiscal expansion e say discussion enu bi na ye e dey resurrect economy no ye dey turn economy no round after covid no COVID time ahochire ba wi ase nyina enye Ghana nko ahwe Japan ni ade nyina no omo ma fiscal expansion discuss share economy no to revamp it enu bi na Ghana ye no we textbook ye ni pepe ena ma economy ni sa sorry na wo about see economy ni is in tatesa adentina on revamp economy no now say fiscal whatever and now they hwa so enti wo hwe mantina ma programs we breba okay kan no say obeye we when timi anya afei and also and realistic all those programs and this program be it is a 24-hour economy. Yes. 24-hour economy. A share na said the kan no answer krana ben iba power 24-hour economy they born nyom ni ade mo bedru ya afei de 24-hour economy no one job 3 shifts na fe de yantibiem say adwuma baako nipa miensa na beye obeye kakra no akọjo ahome na obi aba no akọjo na ahome na obi nso aba one job 3 shift afe de
omobile policy document no
minia
minister so asen atwa 100 I think 110 million
minia me ba ho de be cheni say agroni form
okay
sa one job 3 shifts no me gidi say modwuma ma bi because there one job 3 shifts no Ekosiwa, Enyankosuwa.
Dabi. Had ye juma all night. That
okay, and 3 shifts no mo ye bi one job 3 shifts.
Oh, said he start here actually.
Na shows ni bi o de no okay, say mo de mo ye juma around the clock dada. Na Ghana font enti me minim say be sending messages ni ade. Ma maintain free mo ho, say baby I want say one job 3 shifts no and I say 24-hour economy ni saying and I will see who know. Why Casabe Biao na Ekosiwa. So when Timmy anye first year 2025 no. When Timmy anye sa 24-hour economy. Afe do baby say 24-hour plus. Afe do who says one job 3 shifts no. Yai hu. Afe do almost say 24-hour plus. The plus no say also the juma bi ba kika home ba be voter basin no omo ba be ye a Greek whatever nti akwesa say 1D 1F no na afi di okofa dia ba be 24-hour economy ne ho nti 24-hour plus no so che 24 no as a cross na dia 24 ne ho so the 24-hour plus na afi di no so no omo hu say model no enweke ti afi di sa budget we yenko show dia kwesem 110 million cedis. Hey, program kesi say ya ma tautina fidie 110 million cedis. And I'm for the whole country. ewa bra program mo friend nkukon kitinkiti kra mama ne say 247 million cedis. It's an uche mienu kra 24-hour economy no enya half mpo. So the acquires allocations be and afedi is allocate we now the whole of this year programs they must dear hinot me year. Now afedi ya allocate ya for 2026. So and the better na Ghana for enya GDA wo mu. Omonya GDA wo mu say indeed and some now woki kano kra no really omonfa value emma and some kano. I just say wo can be keke na the mestre Ghana for ni say the area finance minister kan no Ghana for yen started na yen monitor ye see 2026 man no yen starting ye monitor say or the adwuma ba Ghana na adwuma de ba Ghana no obema 2026 ya 800,000 jobs adwuma nko 800,000 eti for me gidi say munim 800,000 jobs 800,000 jobs I trace every quarter trace 3 months
yes
bosumi mi ensan bia no se ochiche ma bosumi mi ensan bia ban ne say 200,000 jobs no de be mamo eti see 2026 ma January February March eti for mumusa aban ne say adwuma pima ahenu 200,000 and pima ahenu ya create anansi and create because see a monitor nya see a twen asa afini be kwa ye said the mokopa nkokon kitikiti ho and tomorrow moko dan adi also be na fi what twen a day ansan ye ba be ready budget also mako dan adi that is our question say we are still in 2025 mako dan adi what twen end of 20 at the whole dan adi for 2026 ana so then this is 3 months no 3 months bia no see nya 200,000 my entren manin ko do say ye ko December no na afie ko busa say 800,000 jobs na we o si o makopa hontuma ana say makoda na di ba 800,000 na say utimi ma 800,000 jobs e 1 year say ni aban na ni time enko awie 3 years no na ti say ni a hwe kre ko fa ni free Burkina ne Togo ne yi Côte d'Ivoire no baba be ye adwuma Ghana because obia adwuma ne kra no nipa no ye nya nipa mo nye na Ghana the whole country your population yes Ghana or my Ghana nipa do say ne wom ben 800,000 until promises ni bi yo ho Ghana for na me kan ye ni aye monitor ye ndu March no January February March no ye musa say 200,000 adwuma no ewe na see it me create 200,000 jobs within 3 months and na arehosem ekosi wo elwak ekosi ye arehosem kesie sei mabuna wo man mu adwuma semti omukọ board dompimo ho arehosem kesie sei ye it me create 800,000 jobs ewo 1 year nenti afidie be na stop yen yentimi an create sa jobs no 2025 there na stop yen na there be magic and e be happen or 2026 amia create sa 800,000 jobs so it will show more that is a budget no akwese the 2025 ye na bi and yes push yakọ because promises ni yentimi meet tiani a push forward to 2026 ye show more say no ye way koye my Ghana cedi is stable because of commodities and ye bia yentia you show my inflation back from of course we see the stabilizer inflation back from because Ghana ye import a lot and is see the stabilizer inflation back from we enye nia ye world market na aboan e normal ye cotton o amansem edwom ni ade so enti akoye sese no bibia floati anti budget na minia ye kinkan any there
okay
so we show ma that is Ghana for any aban no won sembe brace busa afie wo mu ankoye the kan the messi ankoye the kan went man ye the kind went man 2026 the kind now no also really alcohol I feel this kind of cross yes we try and what it is so big push 2025 no is it $10 billion I feel you say or they about 10 billion Ghana cedis
this year the 30
billion or 30 billion Ghana cedis the $10 billion no I feel there ya so and some na sen kofo kan na fe ya trobi ya sheho kofo kan last or see obey Women's Development Bank no so obey no last week score the share on
2025 or the 51 million Ghana cedis
as you say in do the scale would beat me the at bank mpo ti afi ye kwhwe no the scale would me the bank 401 million
yes
and no because o bank we have 400 million or the 1 million account and or the beye Ghana for money ni eche say Women's Development Bank okay so beti went man 2025 ekwawie ye pasan trash him say 2026 obeye monhwe mamontina ho ankodu next year December ansa na obusa ye sha sia month ne koni na mumusa say Women's Development Bank away me advise say government no I remember on the floor of parliament say Women's Development Bank so shema look there were best 23 banks, commercial banks, never main. Bank of Ghana last year, among my directives, be said, Inka bank be or branches ninano, mon setting up women's decks be for women. A man kwa beko. They will have their privacy focused on women. 23 by view of branches over 100. Bank of Ghana for sending letters command banks now so money side. Do you know the synergetic effect of that? Say 23 banks are if you walk branches over 100. See a Kamboma it's over 1,000 branches. So BIA or women's decks dealing with issues relating to women alone. Over 1,000 decks across the country without struggling. So why won't you go that channel? Opa say take new banker say no all struggle to do because what promise in TSA. So said all these 23 banks or BR branches are more women's decks. More dealing with women's issues. Abino so was Kebia Opesa or the bois and ma. Bet me they are these banks so. What the necessary experience, what facilities, no, what the staff, the logistics, and everything to roll out. The opposite will roll it beyond by Yamau. Bank of Ghana, on our control, they just have to give their directives. Say banks, Munye say me discuss if mon farmer ma modibe ye monuma small businesses near the ombe way. For whatever rules our person or the ton factor home. Ombe Yamau. You have over 1,000 branches. Tell them to will struggle. When you are dear na NPP are buying a year. Say no, I say you're pushing aside. And as they say, you're promising us a better con. But we are dear, and I said, she will try when you know who say, Ubit my system. We in your ferry. And one say, Obey, yeah, dear, Bebua Ghana for not Ghana for share. So, Monso must sit them a hunter bum. Then one no. It's been your budget, no dear, and send me brio. Say, here, Cono, here, bet to us.
Mate, meda say, lawyer Bedu Mayentiwe, budget matters arising.
Obi, say, if you are now a bonum na mammy and I am answer. Any brace a most, I won't say Neno, one, no quasem. Asem papa, Abba. Na, where would ye in Yanum come on now? Uso mo brepa. I'm so what you now shana won't say who and yan a ye the kind can answer. Budget no a ye mu him and a ye. And right, you are for your marking, I feed or say a ye onka minister and Cassica or the ma ministers no. And really here more mecan a mu him and ra. Conform finance gurus in Yaba Parliament. So say you Gideon Buaku and you former finance minister or the same. I mean, oh no bunny trinkusa no what the screen then better home di and ra a mudre. In fact, penny for crackers or monfa omu sheet ne mfa nkyere no se omu mfa omu bre papa omu pedifo ne bre pa ansana be miensa bi efa sheet no de akere. Look, asem papa ba na as members of parliament ye minua panyi ka ho no ye be da ban na se wa prioritize impuntuo to say enka ya disika be niam enye o se ye mo policy ba ko a ya ede ya bedu ba bia edu
it is stability number CD dollar stability.
Look, enye magic eye the raf atofo can consistent o say ye prudent management. Look, NDC so what enye name call enye we say and I we say enye yampesa o because yet kroma na yet one district one factory 8 years minimum number of factories etimi see independent we are say no obi see the factory ade the one district one factory akobo ho label akobo ya wa one village one dam se mo yi asempa mo timi aye sa assessment no 8 years ye hu baby anu ko see. Interestingly, on second term, no jais and community now one village one dam nibio. Ekosiisen, and only a team. Went me and yard papa bia. Emma Omujano Troka. What's the day? I fit a cremaye. President Mama better so I fit cremayo. And so, you know, MPP for says, send ye car, ye biara, away a manifesto, no sabri and key to me. Afemaye in fear what train went me anya the papa bia one village one dam one district one factory one day do baby you say planting for food and then planting for export Ekosiisen you be o program here dey come papa because ka ye beba ha ni abebi sa say Ekosiisen went me anya ene se Ghana for the akonya no de ama president Mahama na ye wura to forcing e boy djuma dia ba bi do say hwe obi in the history of this republic na bin kano at least kakra mehu aban bia ni ho no a ni statutory payment especially this assembly common fund wetimi aye ne feseida oh ye MPs nki ya betra ha no na ese ye kan ye nka se aban na ya de e bia nka enso na minim se mpajo o district ne he
ma Amansius West.
Freddy this in Ebisa. In the 8 years of President Akufo-Addo, any MPP, na menya member of parliament, so near 10 years or so. This is near Epicras, sorry, no munko ejuma. Go kotra ha ko eden. Bibia ye centralized. Let's can en conform. President Mahama said Debbie, ye megu ye just ye megu ye assembly concept neda. Ese sika de conform ho. Or say you're out to force on spending. Hey, go and check. Minya nim a penny nim say even few days to see a kind budget, not third quarter neko. Of course, the assembly common fund there, it is always a quarter in arrears. So but you know why. But the third quarter echo it be see that. And yes, you got it wow. A coffee fair also on spending. Hey, na mo breso na enkono na mo se no mo spending. Be na sika ne kofo e mom de ye adwuma e benada me kokate so be ni me DC enyuma ye kokate unit 3 unit classroom block 6 unit chip compounds ye kwakosi sika na ba egu ho ye kosi e de ama akwati aman. Iti ya MPs ni eba say ya kind budget tete no budget ya kind ni say ya figures no GDP ni ade and on dispute no kan say nye ne aye nti me ne no enye ne momu no yemra bread and butter no so ene mortar and brick no yenda ban na say hwe obi enke betena say ya ne wo budget mo ebeboa mikro ya MPs o na nke ya ka ankoyia ne aka ekoyia ne aka onzo oni oman hen minye ni se ofi Kumasi ho baabi oman hen so mfi abi otwam but one express road
yes
on sani anamo mi na metie mo nefe anke ba ye eno ho asem ne ese ka because ekọ minu apanyin constituency on ekọ so Ashanti region.
Yes, Ashanti.
But don't can express road no. Na se abai wani suade hunu no se oye. E dia wanka so okoye dia akoho. Wanka so okoye akwa aflawo. O se Ashanti region, the second capital. Near the enemy because near my project I wo Ashanti region. Wo kra wunim ya nhwe so mto abama ya no mto mai. Esese ye kro ni ye. Eno ho adwuma ne ye. The express road you nyame enhyira yewura John Mahama. Na nsɛm a yɛte wɔ yɛ kwan so ɛnu nti ɛnɛ ɔmo ani ska kra afele sɛ minya ska fa flight because ɛyɛ anankofo suro kakra na sɛ yɛtimi anya na ne ani ka wom ne baabi a yɛkɔfa no a yɛwura pɔn kroma na me ka sɛ nkɛ na me ne no na bɛba aka me bɛkyerɛ no wantimi ama ɛno sɛ aha oboni trinko sɛ yes yɛwura atofo sɛ why ade because baby a coffin constituency on the plan sano especially about foul crow moon and bypass near the Kenya a beer crow. Pacho what I say, it just say, need some I will be any aje. It's yanka near what budget no more ni swadi hunwa a buying a while day barber boy. Look, yesterday, if you look at the 24-hour economy, yes, yanka was yanko kind budget near. Policy yan Russia policy yen yet to send the MPP Yura adukufu ankasa kan or say Yura kufu adu got it wrong say first you be implemented such a major policy o kan na wanka free SHS
why now born
Yura adukufu yes
former defense
yes or say na first year na esenka Yura kufu adu implemented such a major policy because that blueprint I mean it was rushed yan prayer ho e wa adiem yaka Ghana for my infie nine. Ye be hwese ne ye be ye na yentu sikangu. Enye se o promise ye anti send ya one village one dam. Ye kotu sikangu ye unim mo reporters e kotwitwa baabi bi o hwa na ra because what kenti e se o tu sikangu. Eno ne e can a prudent management. Enem dia ba bi du baabi adu. Ye ra to force and spending not spending wisely. Hwe nen sam wa ye te obi. And then somewhere yet say me co school awie na me nkwai national service na sika ye dia bress ye mfentua ye kana hwen somewhere yet found of course me mu obi aten but facts ni bia wote a wokra yam hyew ba fast stock kola aduane a ese ye de mawo because ye centralize ade ni nia wo soro no nti no ebe mu obi be powerful na ye stocks no ho ni aye no ne epe na hwe sika fia ye o ye rato force ye ntua SK sika wo kroma obi ka se sika wo krom ha papa it takes to be a prudent and I'll bet me am economy na ye na so spend day with two sika gun ko bi aba ye o say me aban de because na dia ma no policy nini no atu sika gu mu a ki amedu ba bi ayedui look o say den o say commodities na akosoro look obi yen oil it's in the budget. When you say ADP from I think it was 75 million barrels, and then ADP ako 39. When you say number 75,000 a day, and now 30 I think 30 something thousand a day. Nya no munya ye nya nsa. E think your revenue a ye nya na ekosra na abafo. E wo ye ho no.
Minya, mami.
Debbie,
can gold and cocoa.
Your commodities, no your account.
Standard and poor.
Yes, standard and poor.
No.
Mamin come as yo, mamin come as Pacho, mamin come as your commodities, no your account. Media may kind account. You won't pick in juicy. Oil like dip production a conform, but I'll say a simple ba. Yes, I ye. Yes, exploration for. Enunti or how near one look budget no kind of just in March also me say ni first year near bank ranch shemwe CEOs no near guso appoint bi da ben to boase menim say ye ode one who say koyie but e abotre afen ye betumrika if next year na niema no be dan kasa nti ma obi empre no me da me gitu me say challenge my because your promises here be ne ye nso ti we nya abotre na nsempa aba look obi edan na aba say so kai say covid back room ha minim say within MPP and I say in the years of MPP in the next 20 decades on because wa ka covid asem obi enye omre and a covid baye and a covid baye covid sika di brain krom ha no omo nkanka ho aye mismanage ye wie ye penny beje ye tax 1% health recovery levy no kra na nya no kra yesi yense metua ni agi sika ya and President Mahama through ye rato force so we twem yem fa sika obi ntina onim say ye be yi levy afi home still economy aye say ye kan ye say yi levy ama oman be butu oman be gu wote ya na wante obi kan ye tiefo tie o anti om kan there be obi nim kan kesi so thank you yes say yanji levy okroma eti obi da susu pa say yanji levy no ye jai levy gia oman still your economy no be come say stability aba say 1% tax ya ye fi ho VAT na 21.9 say ya te so about 20 unim say VAT na wa NHI ene e wo get fund o ma sheda atim tuya say sadi couple no ya sa ye fi ho e mai say aba be ba ko ene ma pra wo budget yi mu no unim say na VAT ankasa as o qualify for VAT as a company na you be so company no any 200,000 I think 200,000 Ghana cedis. I said David ye person human ketwa emu peja no mu sutimi eye ne wo so mo ye nti ya peja fia cost 75,000 mpacho wati ase ni nia no den na eye nti obi ye ne bibi kakra bia ye me ha no VAT semu ya peja mu nti ye kohwehwe omo a enema a ebeboa emenwuma akoso no enye magic a prudent management eni nyansa onyankopon de adom yewura no wasese ni nia o se ne obe no enu nti ene ye enjoy stability ewo ye energy sector nim because na see ye stop a measure bi emene ni enim se imposa 1 cedi no beba ma still fuel aye stable say ye be fa na no boy saying na saying ene obi adi adanse say there is some stability in the energy ema bibia adadin but ni President Mahama said there be me drain that che ho gas processing plant na e ho no enye enough enu na eye say wo mu aye say West Africa there aye say we aye say yensi a second processing plant visionary leader enu nti ene budget ye de ahyem se ye be di sa adwuma no niema ese honorable member eka na nipa hu niema ye no eno no won ne e de ewom menim se wadi kan hwe budget mu be de kese na ye express road na ko ni kuro mu ese nko ka wanka na na ha me ba me de akwati ya te de ne on se o hwe budget ni mu a na me ka ye MPC de obetana na hwe ne e beboa o constituency especially ene Ghana ni anu aka because aban no sabe e bia nya ope ka o mpe na sa President Mahama be wini but ono no we wini it in the next couple of years there on say no man here only o man here kra ka ese see ya wishing well ni ahwe ne obeye beboa yen ochena oni hobie wa ni legacy no obi papa be den abeto aso eno nti ose wo hu se oil palm ya dia ye betimi dia dan economy na eno kra nso ti onyame adom eya me constituency ne dey ba be the fulcrum of this policy and project
ana akwete abeso ho
hey obi na wan kasa sam do bedi na otwe wa akwete am do koro ya ho na OPRI wo oil palm research institute wo budget yi mu ayese ho ne dey be 10 economy no ye krom na wo kusi ho na mefi ti ye ba be ye Yebra Rollins Bresoni Adenia. In fact, under President Kufuado, no on Shada ni a Yimano, no Jumana conform. By CSA Pijem, near the Ashese Yabe planted, I think over your friend is 100,000 hectares of oil palm.
Yeah.
Netimia Pija economy. Because if we spend over $500 million, oil palm, imports, and interestingly, this is the area mining near there Amansas. All we need to do is to reclaim those lands, fix these things there, and we are good to go. It would be a source of alternative way mining near there. Say, oh, if there is reclaiming
and a bit more attracting miners
a lot. Oil palm of course, farm nibi so which is kedi. But yansu will be the Okumeni stretch, the biggest oil palm farm in the whole Africa. Area. GOPDC, Ghana Oil Palm Development Company.
So saying Ben Sonne.
Oh yeah.
In
Africa. Say Indonesia and Malaysia and Kikako world. In fact, those places Omubesuya wo PRI. Malaysia, Indonesia no nene dia ko mkro. Ye woniama ye betimi ayaboa ye nkro no. Intimidie budget ye dia eye nde yie. Say the fulcrum of agric way ye person ye deep dane economy no.
Yes.
OPRI a woman constituency no and ye ba be dane no aye. Na ne ni kan say enu nti omo de minister kan say ye de road bia ye agric districts no. It ya dey ye benya bi say ba say ya ne ye krom ne ye de be dane economy na then agric routes no ye be kwa enclave routes no be that say ye benya bi eti ye be gina ha say na eno na ese ye manipa hu eno nti akwati aman kusi takrase wanchi omomo asempa ba ye ba be makuafo nia aban ne se obema obia loan bibi kitwa bi no betu aka ho because ni nia budget ni mo obi wakan and just so here
outgrowers.
Yes,
outgrowers of
yes palm no be mo musika de aye adwuma no mu wi aban ato ni omanya free mu no enya adwuma na no and you see so wo sa hwe ni akoso a wo hwe a big push here apart from Kumasi expressway no say 33 major projects and so by 2027 near me power buying hono onim ne oka on can say 2026 ya ye wie bibia nti se wa even with clinics ne hospitals me banami tie mo waka say ye ba within this number of years within the entire budget ye ne and ho no ne confusion no so next year was ati wo mu say yes na ye say last year okay but tie ne oka ne no or see the 3 years baby into yes we expect to say next year no obey allocation for the same multi-year iti uhu mu no nkyere say wa anya ho hwe na bank ya women's bank ya ye ken a seed money and minister kan say you have a minimum capital esa wo de ye bank no obi ya nananum tie no amatwi na dozo budget no ehia papa enti se sika ya de hyemu ansa na watimi abie bank no eno na ban de hyemu sabre ti bank na besi ho awie no bank e wo sources bebre ya bank e de nyeska e tore nya GOG sika nko a bet because a full bank ene ye ba besi di amama ene ye se nka ye nya de nya establish unit na say kom na yesa ye de ngie anu ndi independent bank e de mama eno ne ye de yaka eno ne ye it is a mumu bana se mo be ye unit a unit ne be den bank bia on a policy agri bank those other rural banks no commercial banks no bia e won a policy. Is it just the desk now the base you no versus and then yeah nya de keke just for the cameras? The policy of this bank, let's say women's bank, eti nia ye be ye bia no ye fama ho omubi bia ye ma omo de no eti ano de ye policy no ne nim so se beboa obi asem da ba ye se ye be schools so what every
200
JHS 200 kg 200 buses St. Roses and me Chrome Takrasi Senior High School Akem Wenchi Salvation Senior High School omo bus asem Salvation crowd and Nancy Akwaji biamo yes omo ka omo akoma to me aban so obe 200 buses ni achecha ma schools no pickups and so 200 and ma omo nso benya eye headmasters no no matimi aye mobile bibi ni sisi a utumrika kwa ya no akwa obi aban ne se afiko obehwe se enuane a yedi no yebeto ye kuro mu nuane asembo ne be ne wom enya asempa
asempa
no ane se yebehwe ne enya inspectors bia omo be ma aban ani so ade hu kaman headmaster bi ntena baabi enye ne eti asa anhyehyɛ no no ya make sure say obi a obefom ana obeye bibi eti asa yi no bia no ye discipline no because mpempi no ya na adwen pa no wo ho but enya ba wi a obon say ye benya nipa bi for their selfish interest into no namase ye ne ebeboa wo mo ye mfa ye nansi fom na ne aban na ka no entimi nya na entimi mua. You see 24-hour economy ya ye ken aban na ka say ebetia generate over 1.7 million jobs by 2028 in the field of agriculture. Look here kase minim minu apeni ni krom manso kwanta
yes
minim the district no ye de ye go so kra constructed 24-hour economy market denchembo akwatia
ese na was a district BSc isi
enti at ne de wen onka onti o se ye nka hwe wo ho ye nya hwe. But you see, ni abai na ye ne say, yan centralized President Mahama Nyame Nhyira no. Oni interest bia wo contract bia o gia ma obi. Nti on centralize no won kran say yenko o disika no ahye common fund nim say district na nkasa ensi wo ho. But won ade no. Nti enye centralized yo say nia sebe those days no. Sebe tissue kura just ye di fiakra ne de akọ zabzugu. Ene de o say contract no de ma or the second dema assembly no nti common fund ni mu no na mo fanye ABCD nti ye mo amasem sa na ye kikire o man. Look so wo hwe ni akoso sisia onyame ne da na se si enya eye president
na wa wrap up mama
oh
wakasa cho
sa
papa
asem na ede nyamche asem na ede papa hwe obi so wo hwe ni ene yibinu apani kan bibi efa okay bibi fa okay mami kan we answer in terms of energy corona nyame adom yese enkron ketwa no bebre na ebenya kane ababi eni bi
rural electrification
me gidi se bekoyie pa because me wo enkro ben wotwe bi a me de edi kan kra ko ma submit wo ministry ho no a eseso omnya kanea oh ne ni pe party ni timin kro te se timban kwanta malam kwanta de krom ene Charles krom ene your friend is saying when chi kro yi yewra nyame fa ne kransi e na skumi when chi kro ketwa bi ho your friend akeka no omni e benya kanea minister Ashame boss ye beye na omuni atimi at Ekosiisen anwumre ahwe TV ni ade ni a kosom ka Ghana ho na President Mahama niema a oye no ehu dawuro no atimi akoyie se ohwe ni aban yaya ni ememe kania ne se sebe se aprokuma egun hire ni mponi media minim se by the 4-year mandate of President Mahama because I dare me there a woman say the ministers ni appointees ni are conscious makasa say man I challenge you look me say so mutimi hold the fort no December say me okrom ha obi ye meba ha ese ye da nyame ase pa because ye time ensi 4 years kanda ba kokra mai 4 year obi akoma contract bi obi akwa disika bi obi what bibi in the meantime me senior you be momentarily and time see wo krom ha and no na dey ababedu confidence na ba because appointees no be ehwe ne ho ye tinyame ne da na se prudent management of your resources President Mahama ne na appointees so nyame nhyira mo na mo nkoso say ya mfa mayen
mate
na mo justify eye reshemu ne odo ene opepa ene gidia Ghana fo anya wo President Mahama mu no nyame ya adomo a mo nso mo nhyira beba ne atwa mu no ye ne anim sikadie basa akoso okrom ha na ye ene so omusuro si ye de ebe kokot ye be chi omagum ombekọ eyinti no omo sheda aye nsuo no ahonsuo na yete say ye san say Chief Justice oba ye no oye say inti na ye but obi a we diska okrom ha ye be chi eno de obi nsem no esese ye ka ebi wo ho a wote a wa rebe ho eno nti so onza finance o say ne auditor wa ye say no ba
yes o say
yes
no person the budget
ye dana say mon fam fra kra ye wie we no ese so ma Ghana fo ne ehu ba bi sa omu bisa say on kire ye nia ye de previous then or the ni abeba sika what is okay budget was over $48 million say you say nke den na ye say den machinery bi amma be si ne eh sika ne body $48 million obi way Mississika waha will be the only thing prudent management which didn't happen within the 8-year rule of President Assafuah. Everyday nyame nhyira no pa o my so de nantwie 10 ne be come de 10 e ka ho ye be kwa akoma ewura to force
o to be expressway
obewie
but was it 3 years time very well yemra na aso nti o say hwe na ye wrap up na ye sorry echo onobo say we de yetimi pon on
I said me break akra. Na me. Wa kan say bebre. Because kasache pa.
Budget we running. Then I will come back to the budget.
You say wa mad time. Ti say o kasa.
Oh, so me obi akwan say on kasa kama. And do the first we will come back and me one way be or say me bond.
2 minutes here a bed in the moment medical can VAT reforms are being sure they pay. The American say also the reforms ba can fe name you see a buying on fa bibi maseo okay o mind for me the way ba say ebe ma the o de ba say ebe boa o mind nyina enti wo de bibi ba say strategy kan ho a eba ebeboa o man mu nyina enti sa VAT reforms no de ba no say nkene strategy bi na eba kire say o ba be support e bia public investment o ba be ma e bia support to those institutions na small SME businesses also will targeting ade no nti o ma omo tax omo ho high omo then there should be a strategy to support them to turn their businesses around no ama omaimu ni na a benefit nemo ka say o the tax reforms in ko eba eno de ento asumu enya de beboa omaimu ni na afei we okan ho asem na ese me responding Accra Kumasi Road ho asem I say expressway the attorney says Accra Kumasi say can road busy pa businesses use or maimwa Accra Kumasi Road so na Accra Kumasi Road ya kan ho asem say pese bam ye pese ye ni ye say be ya accidents sisi so ni ade e be conform every president conform reso and o shase say ye bypasses ye flyovers near they said be ya e kwan no Assafuah firstly e be kontema ma ama e be cut time ye di twa free Accra Ekosiisen na say e di free Kumasi ba Accra accidents sisi so no e be conform any ade if president for emreso ena yewura Ekosiisen ba beto aso
2 minutes
investments be brave ade say why a moderator
that be say obema me bi ntina me
no we dey we ya overboard because onye moderator no we ya overboard enti sa investments ya come if president ko form reso abana na Ekosiisen reso ye start here say what faso a obehu bypasses ya wo a lot of money akom already no sa 4-lane road if you are create Kumasi na ekoso dada enti ye pese say ni na ye tuagu ni asa kwa kocha
no o say no ye trunk road that will be completed. The all can was a expressway, which is completely different from a trunk road.
You see, I said Ghana for information we know, and you see a kind of tracer because invested and making free president could form Breso, and you investing into these roads. Idea bypasses, idea overpasses near Dina. So 4-lane road, a major project. Akosua besi Sabri. So fasa akwane so obehu sa bypasses yi baby aya kodru ya ye major bridges near there also ti se kase no ye samba be ye expressway now kase no so be ho there nti ebenya 2 different lanes na ebeko ebe free Accra Kumasi ana esi ehu sika akom a Sabri pese no ye di si nchen na ye si ebe ye den expressway within 3 years 6-lane major road within 3 years we know enye feasible say aban peso e bibisa na so peso tre say de ya ye free president ko form reso ba be si Sabre ni nyina no se Sabre ba be yi asinchen a om ye hu e car akom sika ya spendi wo mu baby ya kodro any on the basis a enunti on peso mo tre say de ya ye ni nyina no enkokwa ni e ba be shasia ba be different expressway afei mamenka kakrabi
emfa so me patch memory nti sisi enye sa me ho be kire me why me show we'll come back budget near running story until we'll come back to it me da sepa why unfortunate your first day osanka unya more time everybody but mo de be kire I think we spent a bit more time on CJ sense honorable over 1 minute
obi adna ma
1 minute
adenti you see boa me kaka hwe mamenka farmers na asem me wi ba nti farmers no enra minister kan OPRI ne oil palm ne hia me pa or say $500 million and no mo de ba be yesa oil palm ade enti no eye Exim Bank Yura Sylvester Mensa ho enya ye ba be free now dia ba obi nya abotre you see ye wura asem o kan we gidi say mpanifo ene adehye wo Kumasi ne etie o say kwan ne hu hia express road no say hu o say nya feasible o say ni tree na nya say hu hia o say no
me pese we
o say o say
nya feasible
say ba ko eda ha yi aya ye na say di si nchen a we no nya feasible ne brofo no
within 3 years
well me dem me can say you see ye be ye amanyo same say na ne papa say ya it may not come from a party but the engine to me so mo abaso say emremu
but respond to his concern there is one ongoing why
we na numpo why we there aya na de on asam no nim ni say ya president mama can look minister so and no de da onim sabi so obi fi ensawom and obi fi su hum
yes
na so Kumasi ya the person would prefer so be use to say stretchy chance or be fast amai ha it asama ye ken enu krasa foli won krobi so it nye krobi aso ni no Kumasi or be fa express depending on baby awo it we cannot abandon that road is still ongoing wa ma contract be eje adwuma but ni okay wan kasesa akwan na ye ba be twa we mu ne de abehya sabe approach the crowd kwa enya kwai ba ku na ewura London
yes
enya kwai ba ku na ewura New York City iti say ye bie system nim say ya ese ye de nyame ase ne e bo aban na ba so ne e de wom ne say ye nuanom na hu say emu ode na emom ne omo kan say enya wo na wa ye eye ne aye ba ye ti krom han fie wotwe e bre ne amane hunu a ye hu okrom ha no onyame ne da na se e wo ne ode adom ye nyame sha president Mahama
nyame ya adom a ejoada ye be sen ba betoa Ekosiisen adwumadie so the budget debate ne ongoing say in parliament most say debate na say that by Monday no say Monday
Tuesday
and the Tuesday the debate will start and will be
other per the rules no it shouldn't be less than 3 days
before the debate starts
meaning say interpretation no 3 days and doesn't include weekends so I'm not too sure what happens
that's fine
but workshops will I'm hearing some workshops.
Okay. And he will follow the debate. Now you see to a debate neso ewo studio ha. Ye the munyina ase. Many your sables have a great weekend and may the honorable members me no ase Manson Kwanta ena Akwetia constituency. Yentie we ye ba kejuana nkasa etwaso with sports ewo Ekosiisen so prep zone is the name of the show after this short break. Stay with us.
Grammarly